Thursday evening.
Right back, real quick.
Bro, I just made the fattest sandwich. I'm so excited.
We just ordered Panda Express.
That sounds better.
We'll see. We'll see what the freshness level of this food is.
Somebody put a feast down.
I was just waiting for everyone to get here.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah, I got you, Kylan.
Can I walk forward in the arena? It's not gonna like
Yeah.
spot anything, right?
You have to talk to the NPC to spawn the boss.
Anybody need pots?
Yeah, speed.
Brutal.
You got him?
Yeah, just trade me.
Ugh, you're shaman. Gross.
Should I go update DVM or is everything good?
Speed pot. Yeah.
I would update it.
I will be right back. Gonna update my add-ons real quick then.
There's a thunderstorm at my house, so if my power goes out, that's why. Or if I just leave randomly.
You know,
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen on ISO.
Hopefully not. That'd be funny though.
or faction champs.
Faction
Honestly-
champs,
honestly,
it doesn't
any
matter. ISOL you can wipe on a single DC. Faction champs not so much.
Why do you wipe on a DC for ISO?
Because if he picks you and he runs into you, he gets enraged. And there's a good chance he's just gonna kill the tank and everyone else too.
Okay. The spreadsheet says it's dispellable. I don't know
Yeah, you
if that
can
works
trank
though.
it. You can trank it.
That only works on retail. That only worked on normal mode.
Oh, okay.
But maybe like I haven't done this.
Are you
in,
saying we have to
10
move?
years,
It's a DPS loss.
so maybe I'm wrong.
Should just have like a priest like grab you and move you to whatever.
I remember the very first kill I had on this was a hunter. Like we didn't make the DPS timer, and so a hunter distracting shot deterrence and tanked the boss that was enraged for like whatever it is, 5 seconds or something. And then we killed it.
We got 3 heads up for their coins. It's probably a good sign.
Why aren't we gambling?
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, cool. Dope. Okay. Real quick, has everybody looked at the spreadsheet, right?
Should be a yes.
Of course we have.
Okay, dope. So we're gonna tank our boy, the first dude, Gormak, whatever, right where he spawns in. We're just gonna turn him around so he faces the door, and then melee max range, go ham. Casters 15-yard range from the boss. Okay, from the boss, not from the players in melee near the boss. From the boss, 15-yard range. Otherwise you'll get interrupted and it'll just not be a good time. He'll throw snowballs out. If it's a healer, let's bop that healer and get the snowball off. If it's a DPS, please just we will cleave it off of you. It'll interrupt you, stun you, it'll throw some fire. Fire's not a big deal. We're gonna 4 heal this, so we should be completely fine on that end. Phase 2 is the 2 worms. The only boss that we're really concerned about out of these three are these two worms. They're both going to come out. Tanks already know their assignments. It's in the spreadsheet. Are you guys good on those? Strom and Bud?
Let me pull up the sheet.
So Strom is going to be on Acid Maw, and Bud is going to be on Dread.
Okay.
And Dread is going to be our kill target. As soon as Dread comes out, we're going to Lust and Burn. It should be roughly right before Submerge, and then we're going to swap to Acid Maw. Once Acid Maw comes up, we're just going to... Oh, I'm sorry, Bud. Sorry. Once Dread skill dies, we're going to swap to Acid Maw. About 5 seconds later, he should go underneath again. Once that happens, we're going to move him out of the existing poison, because it'll be poison around him. And then we're just going to keep kiting him back. And please, 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 do not face Acid Maw or any of these bosses towards the raid. They do an AoE frontal, and it will fuck us up if it's on our healers and casters. Otherwise... they have no, there's no roll on this one. Next dude is I don't even know this guy's name, to be honest, guys. Icehal. Once Icehal spawns, we're just gonna move him right to where it says on the map. Strom will be tanking this one. As soon as he spawns in to the direct right of the door, as we will be facing it, is where we're gonna face the boss. Melee, again, max melee range. He does a whirl, so if you're not max melee, he'll throw you up and knock you back. We are not moving him for the melee benefit, so they have the wall to get knocked into. We're just going to stand at max range, so we don't take the whirl damage and we don't take the knockback. If you get hit, then you weren't at max range. Otherwise, he's going to jump in the middle of the room. Once that happens, he's going to pick a target, one of us, and then he's going to charge that target. If he picks you, go left, go right, doesn't matter, just go left or right. Don't go straight. If you get hit by him, then he doesn't give us his increased damage debuff, and he'll just immediately turn and start whacking. And you'll die, also. You will die. And then Morph is going Resto Healer tonight in place of Walrus, and Short has come in to take his spot. Any questions on this one? Healers, the healing assignments are in the MRT note, so if you did not download that, highly recommend you download it. Otherwise, there is the add-on for Penetrating Cold, the weak aura. If you are a healer, you need to have this weak aura, please. Otherwise, we'll set DBM accordingly, but you need the Foji weak aura for the Penetrating Cold for a noob. So
I have the
you don't
weak
have
aura. What was the other thing you said?
the MRT method raid tools.
I don't have that. Where's that link?
It's in the spreadsheet under the copy add-ons and weak aura. And then Carl, what box do they need to check so they can receive it?
You just turn notes on. The notes
Okay.
tab.
Otherwise, everything that's in the MRT note is in the spreadsheet, so just take a look at it before the boss. Any questions on beasts? Cool, we're gonna roll with this. Sorry,
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah, please, please.
The most important part about phase 1 and phase 2 is that ranged and healers, like all people, are spread out more than 10 yards. So you can bring up your rangefinder with DBM. Like right now, range 10. It should come up automatically when the fight starts, but if you want to bring it up right now, and you need to make sure that nobody's ever like in your range 10 finder. And if you get, while we're burning the one boss, if you get the green debuff, you need to run to the tank to get it off, and then you need to return to your old position.
Cool, everyone is ready. Let's do this. I'm going to mark Strom as star, Bud as circle.
There's spots for you guys on the spreadsheet, so just go to those spots.
If you guys don't know what he's talking about, that means we're not looking at the spreadsheet. So you have assigned positioning that should be roughly 10 yards from each other. So it's like a loose spread, a half circle facing the door. And then we're gonna go off with this pull timer.
In phase 2, there's melee left and right, so know which one you're.
Guys, pre-spread. Come on, get in position.
I don't know what position I am.
There's a little bit of RP.
Yeah, we got time. Very, very easy fight though. Just watch phase 2 a little bit, guys.
There is no super assigned position for ranged, just for healers.
Yeah, I don't know what the times are for pre-pot, so
There should be a timer.
Did I not?
somebody needs to talk to him.
This is a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, we're good, guys. Okay, game on.
Okay, I'm gonna recap. Fire spawns under you and run snowballs into melee. Don't stand in fire. Run snowballs into melee for phase 1.
Hit the snowballs and cleave off them.
You ice block
Yes.
snowball.
No, it will run around then. You should not
Yeah,
do that.
Good thing I
We're-
asked.
If we bop it, if it's a healer, call the bop so that we know to pick up that snowball.
The snowball stuns you in the fire, and then you might die. Because the fire gives you a ticking debuff that goes up and up and up, giving you 3,
5
4, 5
seconds.
seconds.
And when you're cleaving, you have to target the key bolts and then cleave the boss.
Bro.
We're listing on dread scale. Do not list now, please.
You got a boss.
Save your 3-minute cooldowns if you haven't popped them already. Sorry.
Snowballed out, kill it.
It's on Xerxes.
All range switch to it. Guys, come on.
You want me to res Xerxes?
On Morph, Bob
Snowball on
Morph.
healer. Kill Snowballed, everyone.
Get into
Oh
melee.
shit, I took him back.
Yeah, I died.
Oh. Did not notice.
Do we have B-res on tank?
I'm gonna drop my stacks in a
Resin.
second. As soon as this 5th wing is out. It's too slow.
Kill Snowballed. We can still do this. Kill Snowballed. Bob high stacks off of tanks. Spread out 10 yards, 10 yards, 10 yards.
Res me. We need the spell power buff.
We don't have res.
5, 4, 3.
It's dread scale, all DPS. 10 yards.
You can bring them together. Just move them out of the green shit when they
Last.
Clear your shit on the dread spell tank.
Were we supposed to pop tank stacks off?
Yes.
Okay, mine never got popped.
I am so fucking sorry, dudes. I've been muted like this whole time. I am so fucking sorry. I'm like, why is the English talking over me? So sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to
no,
talk
you're
over
no,
you.
you're totally fine. I was muted, so the callouts were great because otherwise there would have been none. Yeah, sorry, guys.
Just stand in the green shit and die.
Sabotage.
3 stacks will taunt off of each other, Strom and Bud. Strom will pick it up coming out. just communicate the stacks unless Bud can see them, and then just
Yeah, I
call the
can see.
taunt, please. Same as Alg, just so we know to swap beacons. We'll stock it. Swap at 3. You need to hit the kobold melee and then swap back to the boss. Right? So the kobold's in melee. Right click on the melee, hit him with something, and then you can go back to the boss to cleaving. But snowballs need to be killed a lot faster, though, for sure. I don't believe it was a threat rip. I believe it was a tank death for the Astra, Ulan, and Carl. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure that that's the issue. Dread Scale comes out 5 seconds after he comes out. I want less, please. You can immediately move him over to Acid. He should die if everybody is alive, because nobody should die in phase 1. Nobody. Definitely prioritize your position over anything, because we had a minute left on the timer. So if you need to move more, right, to stay alive and dodge something, by all means. We have a minute to spare. We're not in a rush here. Please save your 3-minute cooldowns for Dreadmaw. We need all 3-minute cooldowns up for him. So Gary, for example, save it for Dread.
Can I make a quick suggestion?
Yeah, please.
But it might not work. I don't know how the heroic raid system works, like if we're all saved now to a lockout, but we might be able to reset this.
No, we are saved. If you check,
We are saved?
Yeah, if you check your raid
Okay.
info, we are saved. Yeah, so we are down 1.
That's fine.
I want to change something. If you're not a warlock or healer, don't stand in this circle area. Warlocks cannot hit this snowballs from like over here.
And please put a soul stone on each tank, and then 1 on Doinch and Kushka. That is going to be for DIs.
Do you want to save BRSs for tanks or any specific thing?
I'll just call the B-reses. So if it's not called, just chill with it. Sorry, did you hear me call for B-reses last time?
Well, you didn't call anything. That's why.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I
just
muted
kind of went and did
phase
it,
1
'cause I
too.
wasn't sure.
Okay, cool. No, sorry guys. That's really on me for being muted. I was getting a little frustrated. Nobody's listening. Alright, let's do this one more time. Everybody got a little bit more understanding of the first phase, though?
Yeah.
Cool. And as long as we hit the 45 marker, we get our 4 regalia.
Yeah, just don't disengage into a fire.
Yeah, that sucked.
Oh, is that what should I do?
Yeah, that fucking sucked. There's 3 of them.
And if we need externals, tanks, I need you to call them. I know that you don't really know what damage you're taking, but if you feel you need an external, I'd rather you just call and be safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love you.
First Cobalt soon. Stomp going out. If you took a ton of damage from that, you're not at max.
Snowballed already targetable.
Bring the snowball out into melee. Whoever has it. Kill the snowball melee. We're way ahead. You guys can kill the snowball. Back on boss.
It's on in 3, 2,
Back to your stack.
1.
Impale.
Snowballed.
Swap. Guys, we are not swapping. There we go. Back on boss.
Swap in 3, 2.
Up. The snowball, sorry. Cool. Back on boss. Another snowball, tunnel boss. Melee swap the snowball, please.
You have to kill this snowball still.
Yep, keep attacking, range help.
Make sure 10 yard spread. 10-yard spread.
Get to your stack.
5, 4,
This is the army
I got
point, Viv.
5 seconds, so I'm still gonna be taking a shit.
Killing Dread skills. Take
Alright, cool.
Full cooldowns.
Less, thank you.
Spread. Let's just chain the poison. Like,
To get the
you got the
poison, you need to run to the tank. Dreadscale tank. Bud. You need to get there fast. Bud, position to move towards acid. Move towards acid and get the guys in the poison. You get poison? Thank you, move.
Spread back out.
Strom's gonna take a lot of damage here. They're enraged.
Submerge.
Submerge soon. Oh, nice, dude.
Alright. Yeah, Bud just
Get the fire off.
Run
Get,
to the
go to circle. Go to circle if you have poison. Stay away from circle if you don't have poison. He will do an AoE damage to you.
Innervation range, cover.
It's on Bud. Rebuff Strom.
Poison, move, please. Move the boss. Please move the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss, guys. Do not stand in front of the boss. You will die.
Face him outside. Face him outside.
Thank you. Just like Grabulus and Nax, move them again. Melee, do not stand in the poison.
Is he dead?
Get up.
Strom needs mark and might.
I cannot move anymore, so it's all you, bro.
Stay spread. Debuff might show up.
Doinch, please stop. Doinch, can you DI Bud and then take your soul stone? Bud, click off DI. Join the fight, please. Doinch, res, innervate.
I don't have the soul stone. I used it. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Battle res Doinch. PS on Strom. PS on Bud. PS on Bud if it's up. And external on him.
Do you have
Taunt, please.
Strom?
Strom already died. I need
You want me to res him?
Yep, battle res him, please. 15-yard range, guys. Max melee range. Max melee range on here. All those who just got world, not max range. So...
I'll pick him up after this.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't get hit by him.
Move, CJ.
Get away from ping.
Cool. This is it. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Very doable. Innervate Doinch, Brosive.
Call him.
Max melee range, please. Do not stand in front of the boss. If you're in front of the boss, heal Xerxes. It's the only one I saw. Sorry, guys. Max melee, max melee, max melee. Am I muted?
Nope, you're good.
Nope.
Okay. Because people are not max melee.
I might need to sell, but I have no shatter here.
Fresh soon.
I can't see threat, so someone's got to call the threat.
All him charge.
Thank you.
Doinch south, Poon, and then Kushka south, Astral.
Away from ping.
Mana hemming now.
I have pain back up if you need it.
He'll get one more crash and then he'll die and crash. Yes. Yes.
Just let me know when if you need to swap Strom.
Should be good.
Alright.
dude. You have so much time to move.
15%. Choose any cooldowns left.
Yeah, he needs to die in
Just
40
blink
seconds.
out of the way.
You're fine. He takes 50% increased damage.
Alright, so we'll definitely save an external for that transition there. Because that positioning was a little rough. And then, at least that's what I saw from that last one. Otherwise, though, not too shabby.
Yeah, it's one of the hardest bosses in here.
As
Well,
long as
people have
we
never
don't
seen
wipe, we're good. And
Yeah,
yes,
but-
English is absolutely right.
Let's plan sell for 35k if you want to fund the guild bank real quick.
You know, if
Sell
there's a
'em.
repair
Tell them while
on
they're
something-
hot. They'll be like 10
Hey,
gold.
Carl, go ahead and just port right now while we explain the fight. Put him on the auction house.
That's honestly not a bad idea.
I'm just saying, 35k, we could use it with these guild repairs.
I'll do it if it actually sells for that.
For the next fight, there's position assignments for everyone, so you can already check that.
So in the spreadsheet it says phase 1 and it says 4 were the healers. Is that the general group's spread area?
Are you talking about the one we just killed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, people are not in place.
Yes. Yeah, people are not looking at the spreadsheet, which is, expected.
Yeah, there
Because
was
we've
a
only
lot
got
of people.
18 or 22 people in here. But
Left
I'm
side was
sure-
pretty crowded.
Moving on though, Lord Jaraxxus. Honestly, mages know what to do here. As long as everybody's positioned properly, Bud is on ads here, and Strom is on boss. Shouldn't be anything outstanding as far as tank damage. Mages with the dispel.
Can we get Summoning Stone?
There's a range 4 in here for. Yeah, this is the right fight. When the portals and volcanoes come out, that is our #1 priority, while Bud prioritizes picking up those ads. The main mechanic that I am concerned about is the Whirl by the Mistress of Pain, I believe she's called. Spinning Pain Spike. It'll take 50% or 75% of the target's health. So she'll basically be attacking Bud, turn around, and deal 75% of somebody in melee's health. So there's that. She'll also lock you to the certain School of Magic for 8 seconds. So. Otherwise, Infernals are tank and spank. What you're saying?
She gives you a debuff called Kiss of the Maiden, and then if you use the next spell, that school will get locked. So if you are like an arcane mage, you can use a fire spell, and she locks the fire tree.
And thank you, great call out. There's another ability called Incinerate Flesh for healers to worry about. It is in the MRT note, but just look for that debuff and it will be very healing intensive.
In the notes it says melee stay on boss. Do you not want us switching to ads and volcanoes and stuff, or is...
So it's the Spinning Pain Spike and the Fell Inferno, so range are going to take prio on ads.
Okay.
At least for this one until we see the damage and what it looks like. There's
You
no
want
need for
all
us
of
to get
the
one
ads
shot.
right here, right?
Sorry, where are you jumping? Yes.
Good.
Yes, boss will be right where he spawns, and you'll be right to the right. Perfect. And that's loose, right? If the volcano's over here, I'll mark myself skull, and you have to come over here, I don't really need you running ads through the rest of the melee. So if you just want to go on the top side or whatever, and we can move to the other side. But Infernos do an AoE to, what is it, 5k per second for 15-yard range.
They're also not movable, so you have to move out of that when
Yep.
they cast it.
And then the Fell Strike will do a splash for all the melee, so that's another reason why we're chilling. And we're going to lust right off the rip.
Do you want me to keep the boss in the center, or keep it to where the portal will spawn in the center?
Keep it to what spawns in the center?
The
The last
portal.
word?
It spawns in his over his right shoulder, I believe.
You can just move him a little back past the portal, but the boss should stay fairly centered due to the spread.
Well, so I mean, like if I'm tanking him right here, the portal will spawn, let's say, right here.
Uh huh.
So I don't know if that's going to be out of range for somebody, or I could tank him right here so it spawns in the center. I think everyone's close enough. It should be fine. All right, I'll keep him in the center.
Before we move on, I had a question about the first boss.
Yeah.
So on the worms, I got the toxin stuff, and I immediately boothed over to Bud. Do you have another range on that to where it gets it off you? Because I wasn't close enough, and then I got close to him, and then I got hit by the AoE from the worm and just got fucked. So I didn't know, like it didn't seem there was any play there or something, or is it on a
Yeah, so there's like a 10 I think it's like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, something like that. And then you'll go frozen and you can't move. So either you need to move to the tank at that moment. In between breath is the big one there, in between breath. Or after breath, if you're already frozen because you couldn't get it during breath, then tank needs to move to you, which is what I called once I saw you guys were frozen. But I forgot to tell him after breath. So that was also on me.
I also want to, I don't know if people know, but if you're a human during ice out and you get frozen, you can well out of it.
Yes, you can also
Pretty
blink
cool.
out of it and all that stuff. It's a stun.
There's an interrupt on this guy. Do we need like an interrupt order or just whoever can get it?
We should be fine.
I'm Walrus on the sheet, shortcake. You can go number 3. You can go number 3, shortcake.
Yo, the spreadsheet. How do you open the beast tab on spreadsheet?
Someone closed it.
There is no tab on the new spreadsheet. You scroll down.
On the left-hand side,
Someone
there's a
deleted
plus,
it all.
there's a plus minus button on the left-hand side that you can close. But are we good for Drax's morph?
Yeah, I'm just eating.
All right, sure. Are you good?
Faja get Doinchino,
Okay.
Kushka, Astral, get Kylea.
You will get a debuff called Legion Flame, and you will periodically drop fire under your feet. So then you need to walk away, because otherwise you are just gonna drop patches of fire under you repeatedly, and then you're gonna take like multi-ticks. So you cannot stand still if you get that. You run it to the outside of the room, and then you go back to your position.
Who's Astral Soul Stoning?
Kylea.
Yep.
And melee, switch to the portal and the volcano, but you don't have to switch to the ads themselves.
Correct. We are swapping for portal and volcano. And range, your primary focus is ads. If an ad is up, unfortunately, you have to kill the ad. It does count towards your parse though. And then mages, if you or whoever can spell steal, please spell steal. Probably the mages though.
We're doing that.
Yes, Bob.
Alright, I'm gonna start it. And there will be a little bit of an RP, and then DBM seems to be pretty accurate with the start time.
Grand Warlock Wilfred Fizzlebang will summon forth your next challenge. Stand by for his.
I'll be able to finish my food.
The world first was under 20 minutes with all these RPs.
Walk so slow.
And guys, please, we're not popping less off the rip. We're gonna wait 5 seconds, so you should probably just chill for 5 seconds and let the Mr. X do their job.
No.
Just yell for lust.
Miv, I marked you X for the left stat group just so we can clearly distinguish.
Oh man, everything you have to like pre-pot 10 seconds. The boss spawns after.
Hunters, make sure you're trap weaving in between chains.
absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner. You are bound to me, demon.
Feel free to help with Sunders too at the beginning, bud, because I don't think it's immediate with the portal spawn.
Bed, can we army?
4, 3,
Probably at the beginning.
Should be able to.
Nice timer, dude.
Tell me when.
Go.
Now?
Yes, please.
Another portal.
Portal.
Come on, guys. Portal.
Take bud. Take the ad, bud. Cool.
Yeah, it's on the army goals.
Okay, cool. So army, not a good idea. Confirmed, guys. If you can get that interrupt, definitely nice.
I'll try to prio it.
I think I could actually get every one, dude.
Mage's spell steal, please.
Legion Flame soon. Yeah, I can get every single one actually. That's a cool move.
Tad out of the raid. Oh, never mind. My bad. Get back in.
Volcano in 5.
Ready to swap? Nice, Fanic. Swap. Bud, get the ad. Get it away from melee, please. Melee kills this volcano. Range, if you're near the volcano, that is your priority as well.
Come on, volcano.
My mark disappeared.
Cool.
They are not super tankable, so move away from the shit if it's on you.
Can you get the boss away from the Infernos if possible?
Yeah, I'm trying.
No worries. Feel free to reposition.
I'm gonna keep him out of the center a little bit.
Okay.
CJ, innovate Kushka.
If you're not in range, just adjust accordingly.
Next one's gonna spawn on the other side of the circle.
I got your mark move. Portal, melee. Range, if you're near portal, that is also your priority.
Come on, dispels quicker.
Thank you.
Are you taunting it?
No.
Nope, not you.
Tank the mistress is next to the boss.
No, but that's a terrible call.
Oh, my bad.
Please don't tank any of the ads near the boss or near the melee. That is where the melee will be. Do not tank the ads near the boss. Or at least not near melee.
What a crazy
5 emblems? Sorry, Vanek.
Dude, more enhancement shot. What the fuck?
We didn't keep dealing.
Okay, we're gonna work out.
Anyways, more enhancement gear. Right, Thad?
That's totally fine, guys. We didn't lose the 49 count, so we're groovy. You guys made it alive just in time. Might be quicker to release and run back, guys, because it's like almost a full wipe. And it's like, what, 30 seconds for the runtime?
10 seconds.
Yeah, not even.
Okay, cool. Next boss. Dope. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start it. Everybody come back to the door, please. If you have loot still, let's get Carl to get the loot and then I'll start it.
Nah, I'm just running back.
They're gonna spawn on the horde side of the arena.
On ping, so get away from ping. And this one might take a second to set up.
Can I get up feast?
There's one down.
It's gone.
It's definitely not hiding underneath the fat chicken.
Now would be a perfect time to make focus macros for like CCs and kicks.
And nobody freak out about the killer yet. We don't know what we have. Full buffs.
Can we scoot over a little bit?
If you don't have another set or spec Strom, I guess just stay tank.
You can equip your PvP trinket too.
Oh, dope.
Or Poon, did you prepare a glyph of polymorph?
No.
You still want me to run in tank spec?
With blood on his warrior, we should be fine.
Okay.
I'll quickly go to Dell to buy 2 then.
Whose day am I running?
Everyone, don't you just jump in and taunt to knock over the trinkets?
Let's go.
Hey, Kushko, look.
Fuck, we got a hunter.
Yeah, we got a hunter. We also got the pally.
Question: can you sap them?
No.
No.
I mean, I guess technically you could, but we'd fuck them up too fast, I think. Like, with the spread and everything.
It's not worth it because it shares Dior with Poly and Fear, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Last night, before I hopped out, we were discussing whether or not fanning all of these poisons was worth it. So
yes.
Did I miss something when I went to bed?
We're gonna have you run the heal reduction, and then we're gonna do a crippling from O.
I guess I'm running left.
So you want me to use crippling?
Yeah, just on one, and then please keep it up. So just fanning is totally fine. Not super worried about much else. Miv, I'm gonna have you. Oh, I didn't mark anything. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Where's the rogue?
It's always me, Morph.
Can you do berserking for Strom?
Let me see if I have them. Yeah, I have that one.
Who is that?
Should be Brosiv, the chicken.
Hey, what'd you call me?
I didn't call you fat, so.
That was implied.
Yeah, that's what hurt. You didn't even call me by what I am.
Okay, so real quick, we're just gonna kill Skull, and then we're gonna kill X. Okay, we're gonna use the assigned interrupts that are already out there. So Anarchy is primarily interrupting Leandra, the pally, right? Please call the bubble, just so I know that it went out when you see it. I'm sure it'll be pretty darn soon. Oath, you're on the other healer, the priest, and then we don't have an enhance.
I can kick the druid still.
I need
Do you not just want to banish the druid?
Oh, it's a tree, right?
It's elemental.
Yeah, so we'll go with Faja's banish, and when that's on DR, Faja just start spam fearing. Elements is totally cool. That's the one that reduces the cast time, right? What's the one that reduces the cast time? That curse?
Tongues.
Tongues. Cool. Put tongues on
I'll do
the.
that. I'm just
Cool.
gonna put it on all the casters and healers.
Perfect. I won't have to worry about it then. Astra, can you banish the pet, the demon, after you start your CC on the warrior. So throw a quick fear out, banish, and then just change fear him a little bit.
Yeah, are we rotating CC on targets or?
So I'm going to actually take. We're gonna have Miv go on Harkzog, the warlock, and I'm going to take the warrior and DK with chains and grip. Miv, if you could just grip Skull into or X over to Skull before you start doing your warlock stuff, because you should be near circle anyways. That would be ideal, just to get him closer to Skull. Not a big deal with AoE here, guys. They have a damage reduction going out.
Warriors can break out of fear, so.
Correct. Okay. Which is why I'm prioritizing that. Yep.
You said the AoE won't mess with these CCs going out, or it will?
So AoE will probably fuck with sheeps, even if you guys have the. Or do you have the glyph, Danglish?
Yeah, I gave everyone the glyph.
Okay, cool. You can poly the Shaman, the Broland Enhance short, and yeah, because you're not on the list.
Boon is on that. On the brawl.
Oh, sorry. Do warrior then. Trade with Astra for sheep and fear on the warrior. Blade Storm. Can we get a disarm from one of the rogues or one of the warriors? You're a DPS. Bud, feel free to charge in and immediately fear. Vanek, feel free to do it after Bud charges in, and make sure you're charging onto the same target. So I would just pick the druid or the warrior. Pick the warrior because it's in the front.
Probably just want to do one AoE fear because it's going to put DRs.
It will after the third one.
Yep. That should give me time to pop all of my cooldowns on X, and then once unmarks, so the warrior and the DK, once those pop off from the fear, Carl Astral, just communicate that communicate that. Short, I would expect you to pick up Gnar, and I know that sheep will break. I understand it will happen eventually, some way, somehow. Frost Nova, if it's near you, no need to go into melee if you don't have to. Casters should not be going in. We're gonna ideally try to stack everything in here. Hunters, feel free to go in there for your traps. Drop frost and fire, please. Except, I guess, Thad, you're not trapping as marksman.
Oh, he is.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, definitely drop fire and frost in there. And guys, once your death grip, if you can death grip any that are running towards range back in, that would also be ideal. And I will prioritize dealing with the unmarks. And anything else, guys? We'll roll a D-sack about 10 seconds into the fight. We should have enough CC to last about 10 seconds, ideally. So roll the first D-sack, then we'll have Doinch do that. And then Bud, Vanek, hamstring as much of the melee as you can. Definitely prioritize that. Once the CC chain ends, probably after Skull starts, we'll have Bud prioritize the Death Knight, and then but actually prioritize the Death Knight and the Warrior and the Shaman once they're off their initial DRs. And then hamstring as much as you can, Vanek, as well, please. And someone, please be ready with the disarm for Blade Storm when that warrior starts doing it. We can't because of DR. And Cyclone shares DR with already established CC. Any questions? Did I miss anything?
Walrus is on kicks for Shadow Priest. Maybe put Vanek on that.
Well, if the tree's gonna get banished, I can just switch over to the Shadow Priest instead.
Okay.
And Skull, X, Square, Moon is our kill target. If those 4 die fairly quickly, the fight is very controllable. Once Skull dies, please prioritize any slows that you guys have free globals for.
You said you wanted me using crippling poison bed?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You want us fear warding out of the gate? Do you have like a list of people you want us to fear ward, or does it matter?
Nope. I would prefer probably casters, personally.
Hey, Astral's just on the pet, right?
Managing pet fearing warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still fearing warrior? Okay.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
then
it's
what?
Fear Warrior and then Banish Pet and then Tunnel Warrior. One Banish should be plenty for the pet, honestly.
What do you want me to be focusing interrupts on for Vanek?
Anything that's near your kill target. So like a mouse over macro would be great. I've linked one, like a all-purpose, super easy one in the DK channel, but like just a simple mouse over macro, interrupt anything near you. You should have plenty of targets nearby you. We are going to be trying to death grip more targets towards you. So like I'll get Square towards Skull, and Miv will get X towards Skull. You feel free to poly off the rip and then just tunnel into Skull. Alright, I'll do a ready check and then we'll do this.
Just double check. Am I spam cloning the Shadow Priest? Is that what my job is here?
Yes, as on Diamond.
It has DR, so you
Yep.
need to wait eventually.
You can get 3 cyclones off if you, and then it's DR'd after that.
Carl, once you're done putting or whatever it is up on everything, can you just fear Moon? By that time, his DR should have hit, and that should be around the 10-second mark.
Alright.
It'll be a little bit late, but we'll have a ton of people near Moon. If Moon's getting cast off, like we've got some bigger issues. Or Diamond, sorry.
Are we gripping out to the left or to the right?
We're gonna go to Skull, so we're gonna grip everything to Skull. So our primary targets are, I'll do Diamond actually to make the interrupts easier, since we have Anarchy prioritizing Square. And then next time I have one up, I'll get them back over.
So we're just running in on Skull.
Yes, unless you're ranged. If you guys want to stack over here by Pope, actually, and that way everybody else will start running towards Skull, like, passively, you know what I mean? And then you can spread after that, kind of like how we do with Hodier.
Then Cheeps will, like, not really work well on range, because it will get broken.
If you have a sheep, you should be, I would say, prioritizing the sheep and then the positioning. Like your CC is the priority on this fight, not your damage.
Yeah, but if you
Right?
grip something out, the ranged are not going to be close to, like, cleave shit, is what I'm saying.
So we're gripping things that don't have sheeps assigned.
It's just a Skull.
Yeah, to Skull is where we're gripping things.
If you run in on Skull right now, like, Harzok will not move, so that there's a really good chance that Skull will stay next to Harzok.
Which
So
is
then if
totally fine because we have Miv there to prioritize that interrupt.
That's okay, but then there's no reason for me sheeping it because it'll just get broken.
You're giving the
all
initial
player on.
CC. Danglish. We want the initial CC and just prioritize the sheep as an interrupt itself. Does that make sense? So you can just spam sheep till you hit DR. If you want.
Okay.
And then when Skull's dead, though, there won't be much near it. You'll be
Yep.
able to shoot it fully.
Because we should end up going towards where basically Diamond is standing now. Is probably where we will end the fight. In worst case, we can always throw a death grip out. By that time, it probably would be wasted on Circle though. All right, Groovy, roll D-Sax 10 seconds in. Most of the damage going out to us and going into them will happen within the first 30 seconds. Probably the first 15 to 20, to be honest. So pop your personals then.
We'll just have Doinch DSAC first and then Kushka right after. I'll try to call it.
Well, like 5-10 seconds in once the CC starts going out and we're fucking shit up. Yep, freezing arrow. I don't know what that is. Is that your frost trap? Or is that your individual?
It's the range.
It's like an ice
trap.
trap.
Ice trap, I mean.
It's
Yeah,
like
just
an
put
ice
it-
block.
Just put it in like in the range, so when something goes out, or under the stack when melee are in there. Like that's your two options.
What about B reses? You want to save them for healers?
Save it for healers, yeah.
So all the healers have soulstone, right?
Yes, all of them.
Hold on, because Carl's and Ulan's soulstone's about to come off. I also don't need one. I still have Ankh.
Okay, I'll set a timer. 60 seconds should be fine, right? So Ulan, you got 20. Carl, you got 30. This fight will be over in 5 minutes.
Soulstone on Astral, more warlocks or Aspects die very easily in this shit.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
and if you guys are gonna die soon, just call for a bop. You've got like 4 pallies. Like if for whatever reason you're near the warrior and then he swaps to you as a range, just call for the bop. He'll still target you, but you won't die.
You cannot tank any of the melee mobs. If they hit you, it doesn't matter if you were like played or whatever, you better pop a cooldown or make sure you run away.
Alright, 15 seconds, we're going on this one.
Put down a grounding totem. Let's go.
You have that trained.
5, 4,
I'm a real shaman.
2, 1.
Going to
He's my
DSAC.
death grip there.
Everyone's in the hellfire from the warlock. Good interrupt.
Warriors blade storming.
Who's
Yep,
good
we
DSAC?
get an interrupt.
Hellfiring again.
He's got freedom. Can anyone purge on the warrior, please? Nice sheep, thank you.
Strom, can you DSAC?
Priest, Moon, interrupt, please. Need an interrupt on Moon. Death grip the melee back to us, please. Warriors especially. And chains of ice if you can. Feel free to kill the totems. On X, thank you. I don't have anything for that one, that's a good fear. Move, thank you.
I'm feared.
Got 2 melee on Faja. Get away from him.
There's a heal going up.
Got it.
All on me, okay.
Need a lot more on X if possible. We are very spread. Can we get something on triangle, please? Square is free casting over here.
Oh, yeah, that's done.
Can we get another banish on the warlock pet, please? Get a slow on X. Hamstrings need to be out on the melee. If you're a warrior, you should be hamstringing melee right now. Warrior's fine.
Put a new
You see
person
something
times on
casting?
Oxrod, please.
Chains of ice
Pop
on
Astral,
any
Pop
melee.
Astral.
Can we get crippling out, please? Drop freezing traps again if they're off DR.
What are we on now?
Next target.
Square. Holy Paladin, square.
Mana hemming.
Feared. I'm feared. Buffy's feared.
Chains of ice, please. I'm gonna death grip this druid. Prioritize slows on the melee, please. Unmarked now. Interrupt all the healing casts. Next will be triangle after this, or moon after this one.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Dispel on bubble, dispel
Here
on
on OP.
square. Thank you. Can we get something on star, please? Something on star.
Slow on
Another banish on the pet, please. Warlock pet.
I'm dead. Someone else will have to do it.
Light storm, disarm.
Light storm.
Moon.
Where's now
Moon
Moon?
is now kill target. It is Skull now. Skull is your kill target, everyone.
New Curse of Tongues on Diamond.
If you
And,
if your target is dead, you are now slowing and stunning melee, primarily the warrior and DK. Anarchy, prioritize triangle, please.
The enhancement shaman needs shit too.
Somebody get him off of me.
Who?
Sorry.
Brawl.
Battle res Karo, please.
Okay, I'll do it. In
Next target is
Skull. Druid.
We need to kill the priest first.
Kill the priest. I'm feared.
Skull, please. Heal bed. I got 2 on me. Any slows would be helpful. Wonderful push. Blink! Carl, no, not again! Can we get any slows on, or interrupts, spheres, cyclones, any of the melee? If you have an interrupt, put it on the melee.
CJ, can you innovate Doink?
Disarm.
Interrupt. Thank you, disarm.
In the disarm.
Whistle. Number.
Finish off the unmarked. Swap to skull, please. Can we get rid of these totems?
I'm working on them.
I'm gonna get that cat off you in just a second. Banish your fear on the warlock pet and sleep or something on the hunter. Keep interrupt on Diamond, please. No reason Diamond should get any cast off with all of us right next to him. Thank you.
I'm gonna mana him here.
Thank you.
Skull's dying. Who's after?
Skull. Any slows, anything on the warrior or the DK?
There's a tremor totem up.
Is it ours?
No.
You death grip my dude?
Light storm, get away.
That was my bad. I wanted to see if it would work.
Disarm, anybody?
It's immune.
He dodged.
What's next?
Circle, now Skull, he is the warlock.
Well, this went better than I thought.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
What do you mean easy, guys?
I don't like
Proper
the
planning.
disappointment he said with that with.
I don't know, like my sheep got broken like every time to cleave, so
good.
Felt real bad.
We're doing it right.
Yeah, right.
I don't think I want to go in with Bud anymore.
No, there's bad places there.
Yeah, that was unfun for me.
Yeah, they give you the bad touch.
They give me the worst touch.
If I see anything within like 5 yards, I always just frost nova and blink away. It's like not worth it.
Must be nice. Oh fuck.
Great timing.
Don't let him death grip me. Jesus.
I had 4 of them on me, and then they death gripped me, and that was all they wrote.
I had 2 melee chasing me nearly the entire fight.
They do really like warlocks, and warlocks don't have a lot of get out of
They're
jail.
running half the time.
Just bob and weave, Carl.
Well, I stopped to try to fear him, and then I died.
Queen.
Easy.
Oh, that's a good weapon.
Is it the axe?
What
It's
is
my
it?
dagger.
It's the axe for sure.
Ooh, the trinket.
That is a big axe.
That's a big
Alright,
axe.
mages,
Damn.
remember to get your molten armor back.
Oh, that's a good blood-looking weapon. If I ever saw one. Okay, we should be tanking the next boss, the Twin Valk, somewhere around right where I'm jumping. So there's going to be a light portal, should be in this area, right? I will leave my pet there to mark it.
You're pulling them all the way back from the door?
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong side.
I mean, that's how the picture's oriented.
I think they come into the middle, do they?
Picture shows them right here.
Reflask
Or-
if you need to.
Right there?
Hmm.
Okay, cool. So we can all hang out right over here. By my pet.
We're gonna start with dark. So I'm gonna come over here, click the dark, and then run to that side.
Oh yeah, Carl, can you go stand by the dark, please? X. So Skull is where the bosses will be tanked. There should be a light portal somewhere around there. We will tank the boss on the other side of the light portal, the side that's closest to the wall. So if my pet is the portal, we're gonna have the boss tanking right on the other side over here.
The portal's where Broseph is standing, the light one.
Skull, thank you. And we're gonna be right over here. Tanks will be standing roughly where I am. I should have marked. Yeah, so Lightbane, you'll have the light buff, and you will be on this side. And Dark will be Bud, and he'll be on this side.
You just jumped in the same spot twice.
No, I was over here. This is Strom. And you're where you are. Yeah. Perfect. Nailed it. He'll get the incoming light bombs, and you will block the incoming dark from him. You should be close enough to get the dark orbs from the stack, which the stack will be like right here-ish, near Broseph. And we'll be cleaving these down. As Carl said, we will start on X so that we can get the dark buff. Unless you are Ganon in slot number 1, Thad in slot number 2, Xerxes in 3, or Stape in 4, or Rat Pope in 4, you will have the dark buff. Does everybody understand that part?
I'm sorry, I was dealing with a customer service issue. Could you repeat
No
it for
worries.
me?
Absolutely. So Strom will be tanking the light Bane chick, so he will have the light buff. Ganon in spot 1, Thad in spot 2, Xerxes in spot 3, and Stape in spot 4 as marked on the map. Okay? You guys will also have the light buff. Now, if you 4 are looking at the map, we are moving to the other side of that light portal. Right? Side closest to the wall on the other side of the light portal. So you 4 will have to adjust your stack points as well. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yep.
Okay, cool. No, Thad, you're in spot number 3, right? So you're gonna be somewhere in this area. Perfect. Cool. And you're gonna be taking the light orbs to make sure the light orbs do not hit the melee stacked on Skull. If the light orbs hit our stack, we're going to lose a lot of people. If we lose a lot of people, we will not be able to meet the DPS requirements to do this fight, and it will be a wipe. That is the way we will wipe on this fight. That is the easiest way, is if our soakers do not hit their orbs. So your number 1 priority are those orbs. Your damage doesn't matter. I really don't care about it. We will have the damage without you. I need you to absorb the light orbs and stop them from hitting the stack.
The balls like just go randomly around the room and they're always up. Just don't get hit by the dark. Hit the light ones.
Dodge the dark, hit the light. It'll give you a DPS buff as well, so you'll do more damage. We will immediately be popping Lust. Okay, we're not going to wait for the damage buff. We're going to immediately pop Lust and Pew Pew. You just get the light orb. You do not get hit by the dark. If you get hit by the dark, you'll probably die. And that's only for the soakers. Everybody else, you'll want the dark.
Everyone else just stands still.
Everyone else, the plebs are on Skull, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think the position on that spreadsheet is right. I think the position on the old spreadsheet was correct. Like, they spawn...
The light orb should spawn right there.
No, that's fine, but they spawn here, where I'm jumping right now, here, and here.
And
so if
here,
we use...
they
So if
spawn
we
on
use...
the back as well.
Yeah, but if we use that light orb, we don't have to pull the boss through the whole room during the pull. Like, there's no... Like, I'm not sure why we want to tank him on the back light orb instead of the front one.
Well, because one's gonna tank right here, right? So we're gonna need to get the dark anyways, and then run to the position while that's going on.
Yeah, but on the pull, you're losing a lot of DPS for no reason, just to be back here.
It
You're
just depends
saying-
where they spawn.
Yeah, they spawn next to the door.
Okay, so then up there would
So
be
then we want to
closest.
use this light portal over here. Okay, so reposition, guys. Everything I just said over there, we're now doing it over here.
But we're gonna
Huh?
we're gonna start on dark, right? To click it and then
Yes,
Dark is
yes,
gonna be
but-
on this opposite side.
We're stacking.
can-
We're coming here where X is. After we get dark, dark is over here on the left where X is now.
I'm gonna come.
Or it's gonna be over here.
We want to be in
on
the
square.
back and get the buffs, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
This way.
yeah. Unless you're a healer or a tank, you know, like they should spawn before the bosses are hittable, is my understanding. Don't know if that's true or not.
That
but
is correct.
there is a light portal and a dark portal in the front. So the tanks corresponding to that boss, if you're on light bane, you're getting the light one, it should spawn on the same side as the tank that you're tanking, or the boss that you're tanking. So where's Bud? So Bud,
So
you
I'm
should
on the
probably
wrong
take
side.
this one over here where square is, because that's where yours should spawn. Hopefully I'm not fucking us over here. And Strom, you should be right where you are.
So I'm taking her from here to the
Strom.
opposite side.
Yeah, Strom should already have his boss in position, and then you should be able to float in right afterwards, because he should be on the other side of that portal, and you should be like right where square is.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so Stape, Ganon, Thad, and Xerxes all need to pop dispersion or deterrence when the dark vortex is going on.
So where's
Then-
the raid stacking now?
So, just, I'm sorry, where's with the adjusted positions, where am I standing now?
Well, everyone get on the first light orb. So let's just practice positioning.
Which
So,
side's later?
okay, so Ganon, you should be right where square is. Okay.
Alright.
And slot number 2, you should be, Thad, should now be right over here. Right. And then spot number 3, Xerxes, cool.
You're
Somewhere in this area. And then Pope, perfect. Okay, cool. Now that we have our soakers in the right place and our tanks in the right place, we'll go over the mechanics. There's 4 mechanics that we should get one time each. If we get more, we don't have the DPS. And we'll just have to repeat the whole cycle. Right? If that happens, everything just resets again. So there's 4, there's 2 that are damage buffs, or damage dealing to us. They're called Light Vortex and Dark Vortex. The healing rotation is in the MRT note and in the spreadsheet. So Light Vortex is Smack, Strom, Stape, Ganon. Ganon, I might have you as healer on this. I don't know if you can do that as Shadow, but
Oh, I can use the divine hymn, the healing hymn. I
Okay,
can't
okay.
do that as shadow, if that's what you need me to do.
Yeah, no worries, don't worry about it. And then
Can't
dark
do that
is
during dispersion though. If I need to disperse during the vortex.
yes, correct. If it is dark vortex, we'll be fine. We won't have to move off the boss. We'll just keep DPS in the boss. Our Holy Pally Doinch will just carry us through that with his healing stuff. If it is light vortex, we will click on the portal that is right next to us because it'll be a light portal. That will then make us have the light buff, so we'll take less damage from the light vortex. Once the light vortex ends, though, we are going to run back to where Skull, X, and Square are and grab the dark portal buff again and start the whole thing over again. So everybody understand those two.
We will only be swapping colors for the light vortex. The shield, we're just going to DPS through it. We're going to swap targets and DPS through it.
Correct. There are also 2 shields that will go out. One will go out on Lightbane, one will go out on Darkbane. They will take increased damage from the corresponding buff. So if it's light and we have the light buff, we'll deal more damage. If we don't, and we have the dark buff, we'll deal more damage to dark. Doesn't matter which one it is, we're just going to swap to that target. Everybody will swap to that target because they share a health pool. Doesn't matter. Swap to that target with the shield on and DPS through the shield. Once the shield is down, we will then have to interrupt the heal that is going off. We'll do that twice. Once on Lightbane, once on Darkbane. The only time we will have to move is to reapply our Dark Portal buff.
Also, our main target is going to be Lightbane, and Soakers are attacking Darkbane.
Correct.
The opposite color that what you have is what you need to be attacking. Otherwise, you do less damage.
Okay, cool. Any questions? Now is the time. Oh, Flask.
Oh yeah, but do soakers swap colors ever?
No, you're just gonna deterrence, and I forget what the Shadow Priest one is, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Dispersion, thank you.
And then are you having healers switch colors or are we staying white the whole time?
White the whole time. The only
That's what I
ones who
thought,
should have
yeah.
to fuck with outside of the raid are Strom and then the 4 soakers. Everybody else should be the same color.
You will have to swap to light at some point when we get the vortex. The light vortex.
That's why we're all going to be stacked on top of the marks, on top of the bosses, except for the soakers. The soakers are the only one that are not going to stack on the tank and the boss. Any other questions?
Nope.
Alright, dope. Let's give this a whirl. We're going to start right where the marks are, get our dark buff, and then we're going to move to where Strom is. And I'll mark him.
And he'll be going to the left, and I'll be standing right where he's at. Correct.
Honestly, it shouldn't really matter too much because they're gonna come from both sides. He's just gonna get the light orbs. You're gonna get the dark orbs.
If a light orb goes into the stack, you will end up with a debuff. So if you want to help out the healers, you can pop a personal if you get that one. It doesn't hit too hard. If you it is a stacking debuff, so if you get 2, 3, 4 stacks, you definitely have to pop something. And it is fire damage that you're taking.
Yes. So if it's light, if you're on the rotation to AM for light, I think it's smack. You want to have fire resistance aura on. Just to clarify.
I got it.
Cool. Awesome. Then we should be good to go.
Alright, I'm
We are
starting
lu-
it.
We are lusting off the rip. Go
There
for
is
it.
RP though, so
Yes. Once the bosses are in position, then we will lust. So just wait for the bosses to get in position and we're good.
also because this is the first week, if you have dark buff, you're DPSing light boss. Click buff.
On the rip for army should be fine.
Stack on X.
Make sure you don't hit the light.
We're attacking
Stack.
Darkbane, Soakers on Darkbane.
Battle res Thad, please.
You must. I already did.
Yes. Ability in 5 seconds. Could someone competent
Stalkers,
take
CDs. Get ready, CDs now.
that spot? Dark, or what is that? Darkbane needs to be tanked a little bit closer to light, please, if possible. We're just gonna keep going so we can see the next phase. 5 seconds. Change color, hit the light portal. Hit the light portal, please. And now we're DPSing Darkbane. Cooldown should go out. Pop a personal.
Alright, swap back now. Go to the dark. Watch the orbs.
You only want to get the light on the way there and dark on the way back. You get different color orbs, that is why we're taking so much damage. Cool. Go ahead and wipe it up. That's all I wanted us to see. That's the only movement we need to really make during this. Otherwise, it was an issue of orbs hitting us.
So, are we sure that the tank is right? If I have light, shouldn't I be on Darkbane?
You should be on dark, yes.
Okay, we did the opposite of that.
Oh, so we just
Oh
did that
shit,
back.
okay.
Ah, that's why.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what-
okay.
that's what I
Sorry,
was-
sorry
was-
guys. I
yeah.
must have said the wrong thing. I'm sorry, Strom.
So, next time we do that, then we gotta, like, click our portal and then immediately run to the other side to grab the other one.
Yeah.
The
There's
bosses
enough
are
time
up
during the
now,
RP.
aren't they? Oh. Okay, never. I guess in heroic they don't stay up.
I shouldn't stay up in normal either, I don't think.
I remember them staying up and having to click the back buffs after a wipe, but never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
We should change that on the spreadsheet.
Oh, just swap your bosses. Or your, does that make sense? So take the dark one, the dark portal, Strom, and Bud take the light portal.
So we're swapping where we were standing to the end then, yeah. I'm eating light orbs and he's eating dark orbs.
Yes, that is correct.
Good.
I'll drop a bot.
I dropped one.
There's
It's on
one
the
down.
right side.
Yeah, I can call out Dark Vortex. Army is fine during Lust or before if you're, I guess you're Frost, yeah, before.
Oh wait, so I'm still getting the dark buff, I'm just tanking the other boss.
Incorrect. You're gonna get the light buff, and you're gonna tank Darkbane.
Okay.
And then you're gonna absorb light orbs.
Alright.
And then Strom's doing the opposite. And then Thad, do we need to swap somebody out there, or do you have it?
No, Thad just didn't get healed.
Okay, cool. No worries then. Where's the repair bot?
There's a lot of damage.
If he has the right color, it shouldn't be. Like if he's got the light buff and he's absorbing light orbs, he shouldn't be.
Let's just start on the dark over here so we can actually do a real full timer. They don't aggro when they walk in the arena on faction champions. Come
Okay,
to
so
X,
come
this is
over
where
to.
dark will be.
Unless you're getting the light buff, then I guess you want to be over on square.
I figured DBM would have a correct pull timer for this, but I guess
Bud,
not.
come over here. So my soakers are over here. And I know we have, can we, Faja or Astral, either one, can you put your Soulstone on Thad, please?
I got him already.
Okay, then we're good. Everyone is ready. Go, I'll start it. At least we're wiping on the ones that I thought we would. Take your buff, chill. Guys, chill, come back, chill. We're gonna do a pull timer. They shouldn't aggro immediately, and then we'll be able to pot and everything. Can we just make sure that we're misdirecting Darkbane to Bud, please, Hunters? Just to help him out with that. And cool.
In the name of our Dark Master, for the Lich King, you will die.
Alright, Les, please.
Move over to the left a little bit so we can see the portal. Get on X.
X, everybody. X and square is your stack point for the raid. Special ability in 3. Who is this? Darkbane. 5 seconds, need to interrupt this, more damage.
We just called late on that.
Alright, let's just keep going.
Switch back to light bane.
Don't know how you guys died.
There's some people on the raid with light. You guys should not have light. Only soakers should have light.
Keep DPS in same. Keep DPS in same. Good job.
I think we just forgot to swap buff to break through the shield.
No, we didn't.
We're not supposed to.
We want to save hero for that one? No.
Seems like we might have to, but
Well, let's be quick.
I'd like to give it one more before we make that call. We're just looking to see the mechanics now, guys. If you can keep us alive a little bit longer, orb people. Dark Vortex, we're fine. No need to swamp.
Soakers pop CDs.
Right. Go ahead and just wipe it up. We'll reset.
It was probably my fault. After the shield, I said switch back to light bane, and then people clicked the light debuff thing.
Hylia, just to clarify, you should be dark. You should not be light.
Okay.
You should be with the raid. Ganon is taking spot number 1, where it says disc.
Yep.
Okay. And release front back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna continue to pop less at the beginning. There was about 3 seconds before I called it out because I didn't know which one it was. So that's on me. That should explain the delay.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes when we call it like instantly. If we can't meet it, then we'll have to switch colors, which is not a big deal.
Yeah, we got it like a second or two after it went out. We did have some dead. And yeah, Astra, that's a great call out. Setting focus to the... Since we're killing Lightbane, we should focus Darkbane as our focus target so we can see the cast. And then we'll know instantly. And then when that light vortex goes out, I don't know if we want to throw Kush's DSAC in there also. Seemed like a lot of damage, but I know we were pretty much wiping at that point.
Yeah, we can. It wouldn't hurt.
Alright, cool. So light vortex, Kush, we're gonna use yours after Strom's. Actually, we'll do Kush, you go first. That way Strom doesn't have to worry about global or anything.
It shouldn't be an issue.
I'm gonna start it.
Yeah, Broseph, are you there? It doesn't matter. You're fine to start it, Morph. Click your portals. We gotta wait for Broseph to come back before we do a pull timer.
You can set your focus now.
Yep.
We know how big this splash is from the orbs, because if we're spread out, we're not giving it to everyone on hits.
Yeah, we need to be stacked on the marks.
Square and X are your stack points.
We're going like to the left of the light
Actually,
portal.
we'll just... X is your stack point. Yep.
Skull is your stack point. And you can click the portal from like 10 yards away. Just so you know.
Yep. Once the bosses are in position, we should be rotating so that we can cleave both of them and staying stacked. So our soakers, please be cognizant of that, and if you need to adjust yourself, please do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the name of our Dark Master, for the Lich King, you will die.
Stay on skull right now. Move the bosses to the left a little bit, please. So we can,
I do see.
Click on that. I mean, it's
Who's left?
looking at.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Alright.
Better rest slime, please.
What up?
Special ability soon. Kill target, current target. Get interrupts. Next ability, 30 seconds. I don't know how we're losing people. Healer soakers, please. Special ability soon. Light vortex.
Your light. Swap to light.
Swap to light, everyone. Dodge dark orbs now, guys. Dodge the dark orbs.
Swap.
Alright. Go get the dark buff again.
We're attacking Lightbane.
Possible swap coming in soon. 5 seconds. Get Xerxes up, please.
If it's a light shield, we're gonna swap colors. People
Swap, swap, swap.
up. No, it's a dark vortex.
no,
Soaker CD,
sorry.
Soaker CD.
Thought that was shield.
Oh, I swapped.
Yeah, swap the
Oh,
dark.
guys, when I said swap, it's not portal. You're not swapping portal again. You're swapping boss. I'll clarify next time. I'll say the swap boss instead of just swap.
So when they channel their damaging spell, we're swapping bosses too?
No.
No. It was a bad call on me. I thought it was shield.
It has to be this one by default, so everyone swap now.
Go lights.
Darkbane. Don't think we have the.
Oh, the first shield was the fucking light shield, and we DPS through it.
So since it was a Darkbane shield, if we would have swapped to light, it would have done more damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Alright, cool. So we would have swapped the shield at that point. I know we're already wiping, but
I have a super dumb question.
I doubt it's dumb.
Are we supposed to be taking dark damage and light damage? Oh, never mind.
I think
It
words
counts
are
as
getting
auto
through.
heal. No, it. I looked at the damage meter. Now it makes sense. It hits you and then it heals you. On details.
Do we have a healer assigned to the soakers?
No.
No.
How many healers are we running?
4.
But when we're running between to change colors, it's safe to hit the ones that you are the color of?
Yes,
Correct.
that's correct.
So when we're running to swap from the light buff to the dark buff, you want to hit the light orbs and dodge the dark orbs. Or if you're not sure, just dodge all the orbs.
Are we just supposed to get healed through the like shot stuff?
So if the light balls are hitting us when we're the dark, we're gonna take a ton of damage. So
No,
we were
there's a
getting
thing
hit-
called light surge. It's like a debuff. Is that a healer thing?
Yes.
It's like every few seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, just heal me more.
Ganon, go healer for this. I think it'll help. Oh, you're soaking. You can still do it
He
as
can,
a.
pain suppress himself.
No, he's not.
I can
He's-
Guardian Spirit myself, but that's only gonna work.
Yeah.
I mean, I can heal. I still have my rest set.
You can just
Seems to be a
swap
lot of
colors,
rate
Ganon.
damage.
If you have to, you have 4 seconds for the cast to go off.
Let's just have Ganon stay shadow and CJ deep or heal, please.
Alrighty.
So, okay, the only thing people need to worry about, like most people, right? If there's a light shield, everybody already has the dark buff. So they just attack it, burn it down, kick it. And then if it's the dark shield, they immediately click on the portal, then burn it down, kick it, then go get the dark aura again, right?
Correct.
Can someone drop Jeeves?
I didn't think we were swapping colors to burn the shield. Or are we?
I think we
have to.
Yeah, I think we
Our
need to.
damage
I
isn't
think.
high enough.
I know
Even
we have
if we
some
use
tests,
heroism?
but- No, I don't think using heroism at that point, because we could be basically saving it for 25% or whatever the fourth buff.
I don't think
whatever
people are
percentage.
swapping because people don't know what to attack. Just call out the name of the. Just say attack
Yeah.
dark or attack light.
So we're gonna start with dark. So the only reason we will swap is if there's a light vortex.
So you should be on light bane, right, the entire time, unless there's a light shield on dark bane, or is it shit? No. Unless the other
raids-
shield comes up.
The raid's attacking Lightbane, the Soakers are attacking Darkbane, and if we get a Dark Shield, we need
Yeah.
to swap.
Yeah, and then everybody swaps to light real quick to burn down the dark shield, and then they get back to the dark aura and get back on light bane.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I gave you
so there should
11
really-
yesterday.
No, you didn't. Like, we only need 2 call outs, right? Like, don't swap or swap. Because either way, like, if it's the AoE or the shield, like, either way you need to swap targets, right? So, to put it simply.
You should only need to swap if it's the Dark Shield. That should be the only time, right?
I mean,
But
also when it does the AoE, right?
I-
And then you swap to not die.
are we
So if it's
are we
a
desacking that or?
No, you swap colors for the
Okay.
the light vortex.
so light vortex, we'll be swapping colors for, and the dark shield we'll be swapping colors for.
Yeah.
You should.
And either way, when you swap, you need to swap targets. So like, if you just yell
Correct.
swap, everyone should be clicking that bitch and swapping targets, like regardless if it's a shield or damage.
You still need to heal like crazy during light vortex because the dark orbs are now hitting the group.
Hellstones.
Astral's got okay. So if swap is ever called, right, that means swap aura and swap target until whatever's going on is done, and then you swap back to the dark aura and go back to light vein.
Correct. So after the light vortex finishes, we'll go back, grab our dark buff again, dodging the dark orbs because we will then have the light buff. On the way back, we'll be dodging the light orbs because we'll have the dark buff. Then if there's dark shield, we will swap light vortex or to the light buff again, damage to the shield, interrupt it, go get your dark buff, come back.
I would just say just call out the name of who we need to kill.
Should be able to just say swap. Everyone should understand that.
Yeah.
Too hard.
That means
So-
swap
If we
target
call
and
swap-
color.
If
If we
swap
s-
is called, so you're swapping target and color, right?
I mean, don't you just always hit the one that's the opposite color of what you are?
Yep.
Yeah, so
Correct.
swap means hit the light aura right by us, then attack Darkbane, wait for whatever ability to be over, and then run to the Dark Portal and get back on Lightbane.
The only time we'll call a swap is if there is light vortex or dark shield. Okay, cool.
Soakers got their colors. Yeah, we're good.
Still recharging.
The
80 seconds
opposite
of
color
focus.
of what you are, Xerxes. So if you have the light buff, you're gonna attack Darkbane.
Yeah, all soakers are attacking Darkbane.
So everybody but Strom and the Soakers should have the Darkbane lady targeted as their focus. So you can see the cast very easily. Make sure you have the proper buff. Ready check is good on you, Strom.
And tank them where Lightbane is right now.
Sure. Off to the left side.
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the name of our dark master.
And Skull is our stack point, guys. Skull is our stack point. Soakers, adjust off of that, please. Fabulous job, Soakers.
Getting close on Skull, please. If you're not on Skull, you're just
Pixel.
holding stuff by yourself.
5 seconds.
Swapping. Get back to dark. So many people still have dark. I call for a swap. If you change color, change target.
We are on Lightbane.
Stay Dark Aura.
Soakers CD now.
Who's good? DSEC?
We got a double DSAC.
I did it.
Triple.
Yeah, triple now. We're good.
If it
Switch
is
up pretty
shield
fun.
next, you don't switch. If it is vortex, you do switch.
Light, just hit us on raid. Light, just hit us on raid. Can we get a AoE heal or something?
Call stuns.
5 seconds. Nice Stark. Keep DPSing, keep DPSing. Need to pop this.
The next ability will be switch to light.
It has to do all 4 before it repeats, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Correct.
Mana hemming.
About to get a lot of damage. Nice. One second.
Swap.
Change color.
Where you swap targets.
Everybody on dark band.
Alright, go get your dark buff.
Watch the dark orbs as you move over. We're back on light band.
Yep. On the skull. It reset now, I believe, right? So it can be any next?
Yes.
Cool. Hopefully we just...
If it's the shield, the dark shield, we need to swap colors.
Yep, hard swap. Hopefully it's a vortex. Survive this one and we win, guys.
It's the
Stay
good
on
one.
target,
Keep
stay on
the
target.
Do not switch.
Good job, team.
No, we just 1 or 2 shot a nub.
And we get our regalia. We're good, boys. We're good.
That wasn't so bad.
That's some nice
Let's
risk.
drop 3 things.
Yeah, this is the boss people always get confused on if
From a
they've
shadow
never
tree,
seen
this
it.
looks
It's
sick.
like, I'm a light, now I'm a dark, what do I DPS?
Oh, bro, just tank. I'm just sitting there not doing shit the whole time.
Well, I'm gonna call the Lich King. Because
Yes,
I want to talk
please.
to the NPC. Well, there is the old troll, where people use Path of Frost, and because there's water under us, then everyone dies. Except for like mages, because they can blink the fall. So
Like
you
this?
should, yeah. So you shouldn't do that.
Make sure to never do that.
Fine.
I'm good to go back DPS.
So, yeah. Oh no, sorry, we're 5 healing this one.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you should go DPS because you will be better on the ads than Ganon. Yeah.
Going
So
all in.
Ganon will heal you DPS. Xerxes, you're gonna be in charge of making sure that we have stacks of Frost Patch on spot number 1, 2, and 3 before Phase 2 is up. Once Phase 2 is up and a noob has broken 1, your then priority is getting a Frost Patch under number 4. For everybody else, look at the spreadsheet and I'm going to explain how we're going to do Phase 2 first. Okay? At the 10-second marker before Phase 2 transition, Strom will move the boss to where it says kite here before Phase 2. Right? Pretty self-explanatory there. I love the slow fall, actually. That's super cool.
Take it off.
Once that happens, Phase 2 will then start, right?
Real quick,
We're going...
Bud hit this on the... Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, Phase 2 starts. A noob should be near that position. Whoever is the first person targeted, you're going to run to stack point 1. Once you reach there, before a noob catches up, we're going to bop that person. At the 3-second mark to your bop expiring, you're going to run over patch number 1. Whoever that person is. Okay? Once that happens, he is going to reposition and start targeting somebody else. Whoever is that next targeted person is running to number 2, to that patch of ice, right? Please call it out. We will then bop that person. You will wait till the 3-second marker to when bop is about to expire and run over the patch. I don't need you to min-max it. At the 3-second mark, run over the patch, let a noob hit it. You need to run past the patch, not stand on it. A noob needs to run through the patch. You standing on it will probably kill you. So run past the patch. Once that happens, he'll target somebody else. Whoever that is will go to stack number 3, and then we're not going to save a. We're going to save a bop. If you need it, call it. We'll definitely use it on 1, 2, and 3. Oops, sorry, I just booped down for some reason. For the 4th one, you're dropping it on spot 4. He should come back up at the spot number 4 position, which will be a very easy transition back to the 2 frost patches. We'll be using the tanks to tank the ads on. Does anybody have questions on phase 2 and the positioning? Xerxes especially.
If you're selected, kite a noob into the ice. Easy.
Yes, what Dangler said. If you are close to the patch and you don't get a bop, because whatever reason, stuff happens, don't die. Have a noob run over the patch.
On the little ad sections you down there, you got me on both sides.
You're versatile, dude. Just do it.
It's a bug with the spreadsheet.
Yeah. You'll be on the right side, and Strom will be on the left side. Or sorry, Vanek on the left side.
That's as we're looking at it right now. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
And then Strom will be on the boss. Healing assignments are in there. Please, healers, I hope you have the Foji weak aura that tells you penetrating cold. If you don't, it's in the spreadsheet, last tab where it says copy of add-ons and weak auras. Go download it, upload it, please. It will.
Yeah, we
help
can
you.
wait for this.
Phase 1, Miv, you'll be on the left stack. I'll be on the right stack. Note where the swords are at so that you can hit all the targets. You will be death gripping the little ice orb, I believe. I guess they're not up yet. You'll be targeting the ice orb and death gripping it down into position. I will be doing the same thing on the right side. After you death grip it, the next global, use chains of ice to help lock it in place. All the melee should be killing that. It has like 0 health. It should be very easy. It should die almost immediately, just passively. Basically, yeah. Once those things die, they'll spawn the patches of ice. We need to get that going before the ads spawn up. Now, if for whatever reason we fuck up the patches of ice, tanks, you need to tank the ads wherever the patches of ice are. And we can adjust the boss. As long as the patches of ice are close, we'll be fine. If you can get a 3rd one in there, Miv, because you see it or whatever, feel free to death grip it in if you can. Xerxes, if one's above us, feel free to also drop it on top of us. Do not run a noob through those ice patches at the front in phase 2. Very, very, very important. Do not do that. Otherwise, we have to reposition them again. Otherwise, we'll be having ads come out. Vanek will tank the ads on the left side. Bud will tank the ads on the right. You will not single target. You will focus the boss still until the ads are fully in position. Once the ads are fully in position, they should have plenty of threat. If we need to hard swap, we will call for it. Otherwise, fire mages, DKs, passive cleave should be sufficient. If it's not, we'll make that call and we will have to hard target. Does everybody understand that port?
Yeah, can I ask one question?
Yeah, please.
I'm exposing a noob, correct? And wound poison P3, right?
Correct.
Okay, just want
And you should be exposing phase 1 as well.
Okay,
because both our warriors are tanking. Yeah.
Yep.
But just the healing debuff phase 3.
Group setup for healing.
Carl or Morph, can you set up groups, please? I don't think they are passively set up though.
It should be good, but the only thing is we don't have enough Draenei.
We don't have 5 Draenei?
I mean, we do, but if you want to have somebody healing, passive healing group 4, you fuck it up.
That's fine. I'd rather have the passive heal than the hit.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Holy Pallies, or all Pallies, just Judge Light, please, in P3.
Well, the Judge Light does nothing for the casters.
Everybody should be stacked, right? Or like close enough to the group to get the buff. Because like, look at how the icons are labeled in the spreadsheet. You're fairly close to the melee. That should allow you to get the passive heal. If you're not getting the passive heal, you need to notice it quickly and get closer to melee. Otherwise, Ganon, you'll be in slot 5 for penetrating cold. Let me make sure DBM is marking as well, just super fast. Yes, it is. So, do you guys want marks? I think we should give you guys all marks. Eh? Let's see. We should have star, circle, diamond, triangle, and moon. So write down the list from 1 to 5. 1 being Kylea, star. Kushka being 2, circle. Doinch 3, diamond. Walrus 4, triangle. And Ganon 5, moon. It should, if everything works, mark each of those marks on a specific raid frame on top of the Foji Weakor. So you should know instantly who you're healing. Why is this important? Because with our Math Whiz Danglish, you'll be taking up to like 12 or 15k of damage in one hit. So pretty big in phase 3. With Penetrating Cold and the debuff, it's a ton of damage. So we need you to swap fairly quickly to your target. This is the point where you're using a defensive and a Hellstone. I would highly recommend having a Hellstone to pop instantly to help stabilize you a little bit, because you're going to be taking a shit ton of damage until you can start rolling heals on. Any questions from the healers on that phase 3? I know that you guys know that there's the healing debuff and to keep people low unless they're a tank or penetrating cold. Any questions on the assignments?
What mark was I? Slime Pig?
Nah, 1 second. I will tell
Moon?
you your moon.
What number?
5.
5 moon. Got it. Thank you.
5 moon. Yep. Any other questions before you give this a roll?
I'm gonna copy a macro into Discord, and you should get it, and you should press that macro. If you don't have it, you should have it. But if you don't have it, make this macro and press it when phase 3 starts.
That is a great call out. Yeah, and please stop using commanding in phase 3 as well. That is a very good call out. Thank you for that.
Do melee know that they don't interrupt submerge, but they interrupt shadow strike?
I have not gone over that, no.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Yes. Interrupt Shadow Strike from the ads. You can look on the spreadsheet and see that Miv and Anarchy are going to prioritize the left stack interrupts, and Bed and Oath are going to prioritize the right.
Pally should be able to Holy Wrath interrupt AoE for those. I'll
Yes.
try to do it when I see him.
You're leaving me hanging here, dude.
The ads are stunnable, so you can interrupt their cast with a stun as well.
Death Grip will also work, Miv, for whatever reason if you need it. Anything to move their position to just interrupt the cast itself will work.
Doesn't Death Grip taunt?
Yeah, but I mean with Icebound Fortitude it should be fine.
As a last resort, I guess.
Yeah.
Lost Immortal from that.
running to the ice when he's burrowed, can you rocket boots around the ice patch, or is that not fast enough?
Don't risk it. You don't have to min-max it. You can use your rocket boots, definitely, and you should. But don't try and be all like, oh, I'm gonna run a circle around the ice patch, because I'm super good. Like, don't risk it.
Phase 3 is when we're lusting. It will be like 5 to 10 seconds in. Once he's back in position, ads are up and whatnot. That is when we'll start.
I think that was more of a if we don't get the bop situation he was talking about.
Right. You can generally run around the ice block even with normal speed if the boss has not caught up with you. If the boss is very much like if the spikes are right behind you, you don't have time to run around it. You need to run into it.
Let's get soul stones on the tanks. They should be or they're marked as healers. Carl, Astra, if you guys haven't used yours yet, please throw them on either Bud or actually Vanek and Strom. Let's do those two.
Okay.
Just in case.
Can he target you twice in a row for the chase thing?
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, you can totally get fucked.
So, can he target me first if I'm tanking him prior to
He
it?
should not be able to. If you have initial threat, you should not get targeted.
I'll try to like plan on it, but
Xerxes asked an MD question, so I'm not sure if it has been answered.
Who do you want the Nerubian burrowers misdirected to?
So, here, let's do Xerxes on the right stack, so to Bud, and Thad on the left stack to Vanek. And then phase 3 is lost after we're in position. During phase 2, if you guys have an AoE slow that you can throw on the scarabs, they don't have a threat table, so the taunts shouldn't work. But slows definitely do work. We'll do one more ready check just to make sure we're ready. Yeah, for Nerubian burrowers, on the left side is where they will spawn. You will misdirect the ones on the left side as you're facing the boss to Vanek.
And where do the ads spawn from?
Where ping is.
Okay, thank you. Anyone
Yeah, that side that
alongside boss.
In the patches of ice. If there's not a patch of ice near the boss, they need to be in the patch of ice to avoid them burrowing.
Alright, thanks.
so just for like if shit goes wrong, is there any reason we're actually splitting the tanks to the left and right of them?
They have a stack of damage if they're close together.
They should do a cleave, if I'm not mistaken.
They get a buff that makes them do more damage when they're close to each other.
And also, it makes their Shadow Strike, which is an instant kill ability, uninterruptible because their casting speed is so fast.
Okay, yeah, I'll just keep that in mind if I gotta reposition.
And we're gonna kill the first 2 sets of spawning ads in phase 3 for sure. Third one will depend on boss health. But if we're gonna wipe, it's probably gonna be like last 10-15%. Alright, let's do this. Any other questions before we go?
Just a reminder that sappers are bad when you're at 250 health.
Good point.
Good
Are we taking bets?
That's a very good point. Oh, my macro doesn't fuck me over. I'm just kidding.
No Shadow Ward death.
Not really an army kind of fight, Miv.
Are we pre-potting on this timer?
Fuck yeah, baby.
Absolutely can.
A little far back.
Okay, we're going. We're going. So frost orbs are out. I'll take the right one. So that should be a perfect stack point.
Kill the one bullet. There you go. Perfect.
Add tanks, come on.
And then we'll be stacking on Skull melee. And you should be able to interrupt and cleave everything. If we can get a third one right in the middle, we can move them a little bit closer, that would be ideal.
Healers, make sure your weak ore is working for that. Should be
Yeah.
showing right now.
Yep.
Bud, can you bring yours a little bit closer? We're not able to fully cleave.
But
I think we're good there. I'm going to.
It's more ads.
Take this one.
Mr. X.
Right.
Here, I dropped the more.
Kill the ads. Everyone switch to ads.
Yeah, we need to do more damage to ads.
Yeah, they were a little bit far. We couldn't fully cleave. Yeah, we need to get them a little bit closer so we can fully cleave. I
We
think
can
we'll be
DI
fine.
back here, yeah.
Do we want to see this or no?
Yeah, let's see for a second. Pull down frost orbs.
We still need to kill these last set of ads if we have tanks up, and we need to mark Vanek as a tank.
Go up off Faha.
Run it into the ice patch, guy.
Faha.
Okay. Whoever has it in the ice patch,
That's too late.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be super fast now. So be next to an ice patch or you will die.
Looks like we already ran one through the.
Yeah, we're all dead anyway.
Yeah,
But
just swipe.
see, it's emerging in 15 seconds, and we still have one ice patch up, and we didn't even use a single buff. So phase 2, very easy. The boss also, I know we were wiping, needs to be pulled off his position before he submerges, so he doesn't pop one of the front ice patches right away.
Yeah, I think the tank death, the double tank death, just kind of fucked that up.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we didn't kill the ads fast enough. That was the reason.
Yeah, ads definitely need to be tanked a little bit closer together, though.
I think maybe if we
Closer
focus
together from what we were at.
Yes, absolutely. Because melee couldn't cleave both. If we're
Yeah, if
standing
we
in the middle, we should be able to cleave all four.
If we focus
What is-
the orbs first instead of the boss, we can get them in the right position. Because the one on the left wandered north.
Miv
Yeah, I
and me
can't
should
kill
be
it
able to
super
do it
quick.
by ourselves. Like, I killed mine by myself. Miv should be able to do the same thing. They're immune to icy touch, though. So I just plague strike, death boil, and or blood boil, and it died.
What is the cooldown on misdirect?
It's 30 seconds, so
Oh.
we don't have time between the first misdirect to get the ads.
I shouldn't need it at the start of the fight.
Yeah.
I shouldn't need it at the start of the fight. I can heroic throw and then taunt the other.
If the icons are fucking you guys up and you just want to go off the number, I can disable the icons.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's just you have to specifically click your number in the weak ore.
And I may have missed this. Did you want the range to help cleave the ads down? Or they seem to kind of be going down without that, but I don't know how many people.
If
are
you have
using
multi-dot and like anything you can do that's a DPS increase for you, do it.
I agree. Yep. Otherwise, it should go down pretty passively, but definitely warlocks, I guess, for sure. And we'll do loot after this pulse, but we got to get going. Everyone's ready.
And someone call out if we're late, just full swap to ads, please.
Yes. I'll watch timers more.
Oh, my pet's dead.
Try reviving it.
Yeah.
So I need the ads tanked on the edge of these. The ads need to be in the frost, not you. It's much better, guys. Much better positioning.
I need more damage on the right side.
Can we get some help from casters on the right, please? Lot more. We need a lot of help on the right side, guys. Full swap to the right side, please. Full swap to the right. And one of them burrowed, so on the left. So Vanek, you need to watch that next time. Back on, boss. New ads are coming out.
We need to
Vanek
full
will have
swap
3.
to the ads on the left side. Otherwise, Vanek will die.
Emerged in 4. Full swap to ads, please. Full swap to ads. Move boss, move boss, move boss. Everybody should be on ads, unless you're Xerxes. We need to get the frost orb down in the back for spot number 1, please.
Keep on ads unless you're targeted.
Skull, kill Skull, please.
He's on you.
Run to
Thad.
Skull.
Move it from the
That
spikes.
needs a bop in 5 seconds, please.
He's
Close
in
enough, Dad.
position.
That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect, Dad. That's fine.
Be ready.
Need
could be you
another up
next.
on north. Thank you.
Oaf.
Come to Diamond, Oaf. Come to Diamond. Bop Oaf. Bop Oaf.
Like far, so.
Bop Oaf. We're gonna have to
can't
drop another
do
orb
the
over
front
there.
one.
We're just gonna have to adjust. We need to drop another orb near another one. so-
There are no orbs anymore.
On Bud.
You see those 2 patches to the right side of the room? Tank the boss in between those
Yeah.
2.
Don't use the front 2 ones. Do not use the front 2 ones. Run the one to the back and now outrun the boss. He's coming back
Immersion
up.
8.
Yes.
Rising
Just
Brother.
the next person just run away with rocket boots. Don't run
Good
him
job.
into the
That was a good
frost
job,
back.
whoever did that.
I did.
Okay, good.
Position the boss back over by triangle. I mean, it's gonna be a wipe because we're gonna die to ads, but we'll do what we can.
Just have to full swap to them. Into the ice patch. The ads have to be on the ice patch, not on the same one.
On
They
the
need
ice
to be on the
patch.
other patch.
Take the ads to the right ice patch.
I can't interrupt that. Submerge happened. Range on the right, melee on the left, please. Guys, this is
Shadow
also
strike.
phase- or it's 30%, I think, right?
One did burrow.
Yep, one did burrow. We'll have a. I think I'm cutting out.
Wait, why is this gonna be a wipe?
Not enough DPS probably, but doesn't matter. Just keep going.
Yeah, it's fine.
Get the ads to the ice patches.
We got 3 on the right. We need a full swap on the right, unless you're left stack.
I'm gonna move him to the right.
Vanek, bring yours out a little bit more, please.
Doing my best.
Just closer to boss. Just make sure you prioritize the position.
It looks like one burrowed.
Boss is burrowed.
It's okay. Tunnel the.
We don't have any frost patches left. This
Yeah,
is
just wipe it up. Let's do run back. We'll get loot. Just go stand on a noob. Everyone stack. Everyone just stack. Let's do that. Everyone stack on Skull, and we'll just have him kill us all.
What
What's
percent
the,
is the boss at?
50-ish.
Yeah, it's 40 something.
So we'll get 2. So
39.
Xerxes, we need a lot more frost in the back. I don't know if you were prioritizing that in phase 1.
There are only 6.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
only-
get any more.
Yeah, it's like a set number, but you just want it faster, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I need them out, except for position 4. I need them out before phase 2, ideally, just so we can do an ideal drop. And we need to push to that 30% marker on that first drop. Otherwise, we're gonna have a rough phase 2. Or
We had 2 ads burrow, otherwise we would have been fine with DPS.
Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to mark myself as Skull or Diamond. Let's try that one and move as Circle, right? And then Anarchy, come hang out with me.
Yeah.
And think you're in my stack. Yeah, Anarchy come or Oath come hang out with me on the right side, and Anarchy on the left with Miv, and you will help us kill the frost orbs in the proper position. We will death grip them underneath the back right leg of the boss and the back left leg of the boss. They need to die there.
So the Trophy of the Crusade, that's the tier thing you need?
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
it's
should-
245 tier, but you need, I think it's 45 badges for the cheaper ones and 75 for the expensive ones. So they're not BIS. Everyone that's marking them BIS.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, for stat,
Misunderstood.
you still need them, right?
So
I
how
guess
do you
it's
get the
non-hard
wait? How do you get the higher eye level tier?
From
Need
the
the
tribute
regalia
chest.
that drops from tribute chest.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, what's the radius for the ads where they get the buff? The burrows, I mean.
Spreadsheet doesn't say.
What are these trophies of the Crusade?
That's your tier.
I'm gonna.
You need badges
really
to
quick.
be able to get them as well.
Is it 258 tier or just regular ass
No,
tier?
245.
Oh.
Oh,
The
we have to
regalias at the end is the good ones, yeah.
Correct.
Do you need badges for the good ones?
No.
Just trade in
Okay.
the token.
Makes sense.
But you kind of want the 245 ones as well. Like, imagine you have two 258s. You still want the 4-piece, so you need the 245 ones, just until you get the good loot.
I mean, I hit BIS on it, so I should get all 8, obviously.
I accidentally hit this on it as well because I didn't think. But
For sure,
I
a
think
lot of people did.
yeah.
I assumed for the first like couple weeks that would count as the BIS. Or like non-hard mode. I guess I should have clicked that then.
See, there you go. Got one.
No, that was for all 8.
Let's go all go to the mages. That's 4 each. And Short will get the next ones. See?
That was mildly amusing.
I like that reasoning.
I'll drop one doinch over here to the right.
Are we just figuring out loot stuff right now?
Yeah, sorry guys.
Do I have time to go get a drink?
Like 2-3 minutes, you guys should be fine.
Okay.
The trophies are kind of annoying to deal with, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
They
super
are.
annoying.
People should just put in their note how many set pieces they have, I guess, or something.
People should put in their note how many badges they have. They can actually buy one right away.
Rats, Xerxes. Who needs pendulum, right?
Dude, fuck pendulum.
Yeah, grats on the neck.
Just skip
Thanks.
pendulum.
And also, of course, grats on the bracers. Tanks get stuff all the time, right?
Oh, bracers! I got upgrade.
Yeah, they're BIS.
Danik, can you link your Fury Belt, please?
I think the bracers of the dark essence are like this for everyone.
Oh, my bracers are
Not for
bracers of the
lungs.
duty, so I'm taking them.
Grats.
Wow, getting a disenchant? Rip.
2.
Dude, wow.
2
3.
disenchant. Oh no.
Oh my god. Cloth items would never get DE'd.
Where's the fucking Resto Druids at?
That axe is so wide. Look at it.
Big rats.
It's gotta be that wide, man.
Oh, grats.
Alright, there should be like all the loot, right? We got a few trophies left. Now everything's awarded. Cool. Congrats on the loot, guys. That's cool.
Let's get more.
Yeah, we gotta get me rain. Let's get this down.
Yeah, I gotta get my polearm.
It's open trade if you want something. I'm still dealing with 2 trophies.
Flash check, food check. Guys, so the position, like the, if we get a second submerge, we need to cycle bops, and we cannot, absolutely not, drop it where the 2 in the front are stacked. Really can't afford it. So if you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Just ignore those 2. Don't worry about it, because that'll just further fuck us up later down the road. Strom, let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, so I got back like mid instruction there, but for before this first submerge, are we gonna have range swap to the ads too?
Yeah, about 10-second marker when you're running out, we should do a full swap. Oh, I won one? I didn't even vote. Cool. Yeah, about 10-15 second marker, I'll call it based off of ad health. But at the 10-second marker, we'll have you start moving the boss out. And once you're starting to move, that should be the unspoken word to tunnel ads. And Xerxes, maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds before phase 2, I need you to drop 1, 2, and 3 for the ice patches. You can leave the others up, floating around, not a big deal. I'd rather have them up above and just have 3 or 4 on the ground for us to run through than all of them down. You know what I mean?
You want me to drop just 3 or the rest of the 4?
Just so before phase 2 transition, I need 1, 2, and 3 on the ground in those positions, and then I need position 4 down after Anubarak has already gone through there, because I don't want him hitting position 4 at the start of phase 2, right?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, I
Let me
didn't
double-check
see whoever it was, but the person who got targeted twice in phase 2 on that attempt ran forward to the ice patches, like the 2 front ones. You never want to do that.
You alternate sides when you
As soon as
burrow.
as soon as the ads are dead, everybody needs to be in the back here, right? And we're doing
Correct.
the right side first, and then the left side, and then
So we're gonna stand like over on Star on the phase 2 transition once the ads die. That's what he's saying. Alright, dropping stars. That's pretty darn good, guys. Get your ads in position, please. Don't stun until they are in the frost. We cannot afford a burrow this early. Shadow Strike, nice interrupts.
Oh yeah,
I
one of
couldn't
them
get
wasn't
that one.
nice.
I couldn't get that one.
Okay.
I'll just pop wall.
You can move
Or-
them closer onto the ice, Vanek. We're gonna need a hard swap to the left one in just a second. New ads in 3. Great job on the cleave, guys. Ready to hard swap to the left very soon. Swap, hard swap to the left range.
Well, I'm a little more Vanek.
PS on Vanek, please, if we can afford it.
I got a wall. I got a wall.
Okay, after wall, I'll call it.
You already got pain.
Alright.
The boss wasn't pulled
Shit,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't call it. I'm sorry. I was too focused on the ads.
Make sure we're
It's
not
okay.
fighting them through this front.
Okay.
On the English move, guys.
Can we get a bop on Danglish? Oh, he's already. Never mind. Don't
Finish
waste it.
the ads.
Everybody should be on the right side now. Come back to me, Skull, 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 this way. Yes, perfect, perfect. Now we're going to go to X. Whoever's got it next, you're coming over to X. So Skull, come to X. Get a bop on Skull and sit there. It's too late. So then we're gonna go to position 4 in the back. So Skull run the other side.
The next person just has to run it. Just run with your rocket boots. Just kite it. Don't not to the front. Just kite it
Ulan,
away.
run away. Great job,
Rocket
great job.
boots.
Everybody get ready for phase 2 or phase 3. Go back to X. Go back to X. Everybody should be on X. Boss will come here.
CJ, can you innovate morph, please?
Get your ads to the spawn. To the ice patch, please. Need to push 30% here, guys. A lot of damage needs to go out on a noob. $40 seconds to do it in. Ads need to be passive cleave. We have new ads coming in 15.
Shadow strikes.
More on left side. We need a lot more damage on the left side, please. A lot more on the left. 30 seconds. We are within the DPS requirement. Get ready for phase 3. Get ready for lust.
Anna Hemming.
20 seconds. 10%. Less now. Less now. Less now. Pump a lot of damage into this boss here, guys.
Do
It's
we
an early
cleave
lust
ads or
to
just
help
the
us
boss?
push. Boss right now. Tunnel
Hit
boss.
your
Tunnel boss in
macro
5 seconds.
to reduce your health.
4%.
Shadow strike went up.
Ah, shit, we didn't make it.
We have chain bops for a minute.
Ads.
I don't know if we can do it.
Just wipe it.
Yeah, no, we don't have any down. We have to.
Not just boots, everybody boots.
Well,
Just wipe it, guys. Just wipe it. Wipe it up and die. We need to make that DPS requirement. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do some shenaniganing.
What if we?
We'll make it next time.
If we can use the bops a little bit quicker,
We need people to go in front of the ice patch and not behind of it if we're going to do the bops, because everybody just went behind it.
I'm just gonna say it. We had another ad burrow, so.
yes, I can't have ads burrowing. It really puts us behind because they respawn with full health.
Gotcha.
So
if the
you need to-
patches are close like they were just there, just fucking stand in it. I was just standing in the ice.
Yeah, I was having trouble getting the aggro on the far one.
Yeah, don't try to stand out, and also just put vigilance on either me or Strom.
Yeah, I did have it on Strom.
Okay, so your taunt cooldown is like 2 seconds at that point.
Yeah.
Also, the ranged players should be way more into the ass of, especially the healers, into the ass of a noob. So the ads just come closer and don't like fucking spread out somewhere.
I need to hurry up the resets too, please.
God, I still had a spell flask on. Wasn't
Carl
bad.
and Morph, can you guys do a ready check?
Yeah, can we get cookies?
I think 50% of the words Shortcake has ever said have just been cookie.
That's true of most guilds she's been in.
She says bra a lot.
Okay, everyone's ready. Let's do this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This place will serve as your tomb.
Everyone into his ass, especially healers. That's smart.
More damage on the right, please, guys. Maybe left stack, move a little bit more to the middle of the boss on X. Hint. More on right side. Range, get on Skull, please. Help us out with that one. Need 10% in the next 15 seconds, guys. So tunnel boss.
And mostly ignore ads, because we kill them in phase 2.
Yep, moving. Alright. Everyone should be on ads unless you are kiting.
Oh, you don't want to drop that one.
I know.
Hey, it can be on me first.
Oh.
Shit.
It's not on you.
Be quick. We're still good.
That's not the one you said not
Bob
to drop.
Bob Broseph.
Don't move Broseph. No,
Get in it. Get out.
You want to delay it with the Bob.
We're okay. We're okay.
Get the ping, Skull. Bop Thad. Not there.
We're still okay.
Next one needs to be on this back one, on ping.
Bob Xerxes, and stay there. Don't go behind it.
Can Bert Xerxes get a Bob? It's fine. You gotta do.
We're still okay.
Kite this one. Do not run it through Frost. Whoever gets this one, you are rocket bootsing and getting a bop.
Don't bubble.
I've got the bop.
So everyone just
bubble
ignore
what
it.
it's supposed
Ignore the
to,
mechanic.
so-
Get ready for phase 2 or 1 again.
Perfect. See, you can fuck up phase 2 real bad and
Back
you
to
still
Skull.
make it.
Reset, guys.
A lot more into boss, guys. Everyone into boss right now. I'll call for an ad swap. Passive cleave, let it go.
Left side needs to get more on the ice.
Bandic, that's you. Back up. He's casting Submerge again. Cool.
It's on the ice.
I'm just making sure. I saw it, I got scared.
Can interrupt it once with Shockwave.
Oh, that's perfect.
Bandic, I have pain.
Swap to ads, but Bob Broseph. I don't know.
I got one shot.
Shadow Strike got off as it's brewing.
Alright, so we got one Submerge. Cool.
30 seconds to phase, 10% of the
Yeah.
pulse.
We're gonna.
My bad. I fucked that up.
Can we res?
No.
Just wipe, release, run back. We definitely have the DPS though, guys, so that's very nice.
Who's supposed to be interrupting the right?
Everybody.
Should be primarily Oath, myself, and then I guess you with Shockwave.
I've been getting all of them so far. I missed that one and it got off.
I think I missed mine on my side, man. I don't think it was you.
No, the one from my side Shadow Striked one of the ranged and then burrowed on its way back.
Okay.
I have a question while we're resetting. The reason we're delaying the boss going over these ice patches with the bop is why?
There's a finite number.
Because if we don't make the DPS check, we need the frost patches.
Okay, but
You're not.
So is the bob timer long enough to where we're going to get an additional ice patch or something, or why are we doing it?
So if you run directly to the ice patches every single time, you're going to go through all 6, and the ads are just going to be a clusterfuck in phase 3.
Yeah, it's a timing thing, not a amount you blow them up into.
It lasts
Yes.
60 seconds.
It's
okay,
just
so
a win
it's
more
purely
thing.
to delay him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, okay.
The bobs isn't actually necessary to make it.
But basically, we have 6 ice patches, and we need to keep 2 alive. So we need at least 15 seconds per ice patch, so we just need as much time as possible. That's why
Like,
the boss died in
ideally,
8 seconds.
you want the boss to be in front at the end of phase 2, so he doesn't have to walk all the way across the room. Like, that's a disadvantage we had last time. But the bob is nice to have, but it's not super necessary.
If you
So,
do get a bop, don't be on the ice patch, because if he hits the ice patch, he'll get rid of it and it'll get off you. So be in front of the ice patch, like in between the ice patch and the boss. The spikes coming out of the ground.
It's been a long time since I actually paid attention to a bob. How long does that last for?
8 seconds, I believe.
so we're dragging him out to our right at this before phase 2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And then this
Yes.
back here where I'm jumping, this is the first patch we're gonna kite him to.
Yes,
Correct.
exactly.
And then you just alternate left and right, basically.
Yes.
So with that, the patch that was like right here was already
That was-
down. It was really hard to avoid it.
It's
that
okay,
patch
we
should
still
not be
made
down.
it, so it
In the
shouldn't be
future-
down.
Yeah, in the future though, Xerxes, patch 4 should be down after a noob has already passed that area on his way to patch 1. To avoid what happened that last phase. I know it's
Yeah.
difficult. I know it's, you can't get the exact.
No, I
position.
thought you said the other one, so I've been bringing down the other one. Could have corrected it last time.
Position 1, 2, and 3 are the ones I want you to get down in phase 1.
Okay.
One more question for you. Can you get targeted multiple times per submerge?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes.
In a row.
You can also get targeted right after, not even multiple times during the same submerge, but multiple times like right after. You could get it 4 times in a row.
And Strom confirmed that he can get the first
Yeah.
one. So that was nice.
Yeah, it's rocket boots.
Oh my fucking god.
We pulled.
Get frost patch down.
Yep. Right's down. Where's left?
Grip
Any
the
death
boss
grip
instead.
it? Can any range help us with Skull?
It's up in 20.
Well, we can kill one, but it's not going to be close.
Need a
enough.
spear.
Panic, get them on the other one. Get them on the other one.
I'll stun him if we need to.
It's down now.
Alright, reposition to X, Vanek, and reposition the boss, please.
Stun if
And
they
then
cast submerge.
On ping. On ping, Vanek, after the next submerge, if you can.
Don't be in front of a noob.
Turning him back.
On X
X
for
5.
stack, if you can get the ads closer, cool. If not, it is what it is. New ads.
We're
We are-
focusing the boss here. These ads can die during the submerge phase.
Yep. We are definitely down on DPS here, guys.
Get them on the ice patch.
I'll stun those if we need to.
Submerge 3.
Hold up. I guess
Okay.
we're back.
Sorry, I had that
it's-
item. I didn't know what to do.
On
Fix
the
it next
X.
time.
Bob Xerxes. Don't move, Xerxes. Don't move. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Lads, guys.
3 seconds. Run through the ice, please. Perfect.
Pop CJ.
Perfect.
Got 5 seconds left. Going now.
Go to circle. If whoever gets it should be going to circle next. Or X. Bob Carl. Carl did not get a bop. He did.
I was gonna go attack.
Okay, battle res slime out of this, please.
It's your espresso.
And shortcake.
You're only
Kill
at 2.
Skull, please. It's enraged and it's fucking people up. Get the boss back in position, please. Get the ads in position, the raid will follow. Get them as close to X as you guys can.
So are we tunneling?
Yes.
We have to tunnel right now, yes. We'll swap to ads in 10. But for right now, full tunnel on boss, passive cleave.
There we go.
New ad soon, swap to ads please. Swap to existing ads, I should say. We are 20 seconds on and submerge timer.
I need that last one misdirected to me.
Bud is dead, Bud is dead. Okay. Wipe it up. Alright, should have swapped sooner, I guess. Or not everyone's swapping ads.
The start was too rocky.
Yeah,
Couldn't really made it either.
I don't know if we can get a caster, maybe Thad, to be backup on killing them in case we miss
Stack
the
up and
death
die
group
quickly,
again.
please.
Was it just out of range? Like,
No, we just death grouped the wrong target.
oh.
I believe. Release, run back, it's much quicker.
Oh.
It's okay, I fucked up my Gary and didn't even use it until he was basically about to submerge.
I realized my death grip is a mouse over macro, and a noob's hitbox is giant.
Yeah, I've been going out to the right side, away from the raid a little bit, just to get a clearer visual.
Okay, so, but that shouldn't happen again.
No, it should not.
Perfect, so.
And then we'll just need to swap to ads a little bit sooner. And then can we get a repair bot?
Drop repair bot to the right.
Since we've seen everything, except phase 3, if we fuck up like bad in phase 1, we should just like wipe it. Because our
And what are
DPS
we-
is not high enough to recover.
What are we shooting for? Damage wise, 33% per.
30.
We need
30%.
30%.
Okay.
Yeah, we have much attempts left, but we only have really 2 to 3 more pulls for this.
Well, I'm gonna say something really bad, but if we super run into time constraints, I guess we have to swap to normal.
We're already discussing it. Hit the ready check quick. When you are ready, move up. Do not go past the mark, please.
Two seconds on food.
We'll get 2 pulls in and then we'll swap. Maybe 1, actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This place will serve as your tomb.
Is there any way to take him closer so Seed can hit all 4?
Vanek, bring yours to
Moving.
Where they
left.
are. So you can
Cool.
help them.
Hard swap to ads now, please. Cool, back on boss, back on boss. Those will die passive.
Nice, yeah, that makes a huge difference, thank you.
Yep. We're tunneling boss, tunneling boss. Boss is moving in 5 seconds. Red to add.
I'm frozen.
No worries. You got 2 seconds. You'll be fine. Everyone should be on ads right now. Everybody should be on ads. Everybody on ads.
Pull him closer, please.
Come
Back
towards
left.
X, bud. Vanek also come towards X.
Bop Ulan, Bop Ulan.
Can someone else call Bops, please? I'm not back there.
I'll call it.
Cool.
Anarchy.
Melee on Scarabs, please.
Bop Anarchy now.
You can Chains of Ice and slow.
Bed.
Bop me.
Bop bed. Move out of the way, guys.
Don't be in between him and the last one. Gonna come up in 4. You ready to switch to boss?
Smack.
How good are we? Everyone back on boss. Back on boss. We're tunneling right now. He's frozen. He'll move in a second.
Pull the ads closer together, please.
Where's X?
Moving.
Kill the
Interrupt,
ads.
interrupt.
We are good. We are good on timer. Very, very good. More on right range. Left melee, you can help. Ready for transition. New ads just spawned. Passive cleaving these ads. Tunneling boss.
Thank you.
Lust for me, please.
Hit your macro.
Gosh, this is scary.
Keep DPSing the ads too.
Hard swap to ads, especially on the right side, please. More damage on ads. Battle Res Vanek, quick. Battle Res Vanek.
My ads are down.
It's fine. Just Battle Res him, buff him. His ads are coming back up.
I'm dead.
Big heal on Vanek, please. Battle Res Morph.
There's Versa.
I'm dead.
Dead.
So during that phase, healers are only healing penetrating cold targets, and tanks to they're all assigned to penetrating cold targets. Don't freak out that everyone else's health bar is low, they're gonna get healed by the passive healing.
That was the first time I could swipe all the targets. That made it a lot easier, I think.
Yeah, we need to bring him a little bit closer. Seems to be the release from
trap.
back.
Like everything.
We're gonna do normal, guys. I know that fucks over chest, but we don't have an option. I don't think we want to come back here for another round. I think we just need reps at this point and polishing. Our DPS definitely got higher as we got more comfortable with that fight, though. Carl, I believe.
How do we get out of here to change to normal?
No, you
Or
don't
do we
need to
need
leave. I just have to wait 30 seconds. I can change it.
Yeah, at this point, it's not a huge loss on chest.
So that last phase is you just keep you at like a specific amount of health, pretty much, or?
Yeah. So basically, you're not getting anything outside of a passive group AoE heal unless you're a tank or you have penetrating cold on you. The reason being is we want to keep you as low as possible because he is stealing 30% of your HP every 1.5 seconds.
I was just like, that shit's fucking wild once you see it.
Yeah, that was a lot more intimidating than I was expecting. Well, not terrible.
Yes,
Is
you
any of the
did.
mechanics different?
No.
I think he will.
Oh!
He does less damage.
There is a different. There's infinite ice patches.
Yep. But I mean, guys, that was a perfect phase 2. That last one. That was very clean. Great positioning on the ice in the front. Decent interrupts. Thanks, Bud, for carrying.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's just shockwave. Shockwave and concussion blow.
Yep. Polarity did one. If you guys don't want to hang for the 10-minute, I know it's super late. We can move Carl's back to tomorrow. We can figure that out after this pull. And throw some soul stones out. Tanks preferred. Healers otherwise.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I am still running mine tonight, regardless.
Hell yeah, brother.
A second, I can't get my orb targeted. There it is. It's coming up in just a second, but I promise.
Uh-huh.
Battle
There's
Res
only
Astra,
one
please.
ad.
There's only 2 ads, yes.
Oh, so I guess
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Be better.
Feel bad that we didn't get the other one, I guess.
It's okay, you have me healing on this dog shit class. So.
That is crazy. It's like, what if we had another paladin with a Valinor?
Dude, got him. Just kidding, we wouldn't have less at that point.
Crazy!
We'll move the boss.
Oh yeah, move boss for submerge.
I mean, I guess for future normal kills, we don't need 3 tanks.
There should not be any more future normal kills. We were doing phase 2 the exact same. We were still practicing. We were still doing the bop.
It's on shortcake.
I will correct that if it hits it.
Bob shortcake? Or not yet?
I mean, we have unlimited frost patches.
I still
Oh,
have
that's fine.
practice though, so if we could.
The spikes are also a lot slower.
Yeah, a lot.
I was about to say.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Please rebuff fast.
There's like
a second.
Kushka, bop yourself.
Astral
Try to
Dot
take his
needs
Viagra.
Astral Dot needs buffs.
There's only like 2 fucking scarabs running around too.
Yeah, how am I supposed to parse on this?
20 seconds? Wow.
These guys don't count for parse anyway.
Xerxes!
Going diagonal
Move,
across
guys.
that shit.
Move.
Yeah.
You can have the ads in the same
Pop
frost
Xerxes,
patch, by the
pop
way,
Xerxes,
since
and
there's
then
only
just sit
2
there.
ads.
Just right where you are, Xerxes, just sit. Just chill. And then 3 seconds before it expires, run through the ice. He should submerge beforehand, though. Perfect. Boss will move back to position. He will lust in 14%. Oh, and you running over the ice doesn't slow you either.
No, I'm fast as fuck.
You can still hit your macro.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you for listing. Didn't realize he got so low so fast. Been a while.
If you haven't already, Shredder Medic.
Bro, what a joke this is on normal. Holy fuck.
Right?
So relaxed right now.
It's like normal for you.
That's why this raid is so alt friendly. What do we got?
I don't know if you really want any of that.
Well, the trophy, I guess. But...
Yeah, it's fair. Well, not the ideal run, but glad we killed it all.
I
A
mean,
little
we
more work on a noob.
spent probably like almost 2 hours like just explaining things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need reps.
Did anybody want to stay and go to Ani? Just ready, raids over after loot's distributed, so don't feel obligated by any means.
What does it give?
Just badges. Is the only reason.
Transmog.
Badges and
That's what I
245
would
gear.
do.
Bag.
And a bag.
Yeah, I
And a
guess
mount.
bag too.
Yeah, I
Oh
want
yeah,
that rate.
and Strom and Astra, congrats on the promotion to Raider.
Hell yeah.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Well, I preferred if we would do the 10-man of this, but I can also stay for the
Only if you
Oni.
want loot.
So
Do not leave if you want loot.
I am definitely gonna do a 10-man after this Omni, for sure.
I only have an hour about, so
Please
I
summon,
don't have time
please
for both.
summon Gammon back.
My bad.
Are we going to Theramore?
We
No.
should have a portal out, I think. Or can we get a portal to Theramore? So it's down.
Okay. Pushing
Can we
portal
just
to Theramore.
do the 10-man instead, or?
Yeah, if you guys would rather just do a 10-man TOC, I'm totally fine with that.
I
Do we
think
want to do
Oni
both?
would be
I
easier
would
to
rather-
pug on off days than
I would
Okay.
rather do
10-man
the
would.
10-man.
Okay. Ready check if you want to stay for 10 mans. If we have enough, we'll do 2. If not, we'll move 1 to tomorrow and finish 1 tonight.
I think you gotta move one tomorrow, regardless.
10 minutes is only gonna take us 20 minutes, bro. Quick in and out.
No, it's gonna take us 3 hours.
I ain't
So,
got
yeah,
3 hours, bro.
We should be able to do the 10-man, it looks like. Oh, Kush, what group did I have you in?
Kush is in our group bed, or I'm assuming you 1 and 2 are together.
Yeah,
I didn't think
1
it'd
and
be this
2.
late. I gotta work in the
Yeah,
morning.
he's with us.
No, you're good, man. It's totally get it.
Well, GG's, boys. It was fun doing new content with you guys. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
thanks.
Yeah, for sure.
Again.
Got some growing pains there.
We got it easy next week.
I mean, we could
It's
do
true.
it. Check bed and see if we could do it.
Now
always-
everybody's seen it, right? Like that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the big
Next
one.
week, it's like the foundation has been built. Now people can, fine tune where they're fucking up.
I always expect people to be prepared like really well, and then they're not.
I'm
This is
prepared,
classic
but I just
WoW,
really have
bro.
trouble visualizing things.
I
till
expect
actually see it.
everybody to be blatantly unprepared.
I don't know. It's like dark, light, dark. What debuff do I take?
Man,
It
I
was
couldn't
very
fucking
funny because
play
that is
one of them.
exactly how it was on retail when it came out.
All right, you all have a good night.
Yeah, good
Good
night.
night.
What 10-mans are going on right now?
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough healers.
I don't.
For 1 or for 2?
For 2, I think we only have to do 1, guys.
I don't know who's running.
I can probably make one on Friday or Monday if we end up trying to set up another time or something, so I can step out if there's people who can only go tonight.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Kylia, can you make tonight? Or if anybody can make other raid nights that
I could do today or Sunday. I can't do tomorrow.
Okay, can you do Sunday for me? And then who else can't do Sunday? I know Astra said he could.
I cannot do Sundays. I can do any other day between now and reset, but not Sunday.
Okay,
Unless
can
it's afternoon.
anybody in group 1 and 2 hit tomorrow's run?
Yeah, Anarchy can go tomorrow.
Okay.
I can.
Oh, I fucked up.
Or I can just not come on my shaman. I'm on 2 characters for the 10-man sheets.
Yeah, we'll probably need your shaman tomorrow. If you don't mind
Okay.
going on him then, and then we'll take your dude now.
Is there any difference with 10-man versus 25?
Yeah, 10 man's just a
In
lot
terms of what?
simpler.
When's 4 and 5 group going? Is that not known yet?
Tomorrow, ideally, I'll figure it out
Alright.
tonight and get it posted. And then I think we need one tank. CJ, can you tank, or do you want me to go tank?
I can. I don't know if it's geared enough for this.
I
For
can
10 mana, I
tank
can
that.
probably do it.
No, I need you tanking tomorrow though to make that run happen, Vanek.
Oh
'Cause
man.
I'm gonna try and get Bud in there because Bud couldn't come tonight.
Oh, I also
So,
don't have a tank spec because I respect healer. I just remembered.
Okay, let me go grab my tank gear and then I will respec super fast and I'll off tank for Strom. If you're in 1 and 2, can you guys make tomorrow or Sunday? Either one.
I could do tomorrow.
You can do tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah, my shaman can do whatever.
Hey,
Okay.
does
I'm
anybody
talking
need
about Astra or Faja?
anybody still on that use tank gear?
I'm glad
Or,
Raina.
yes, gear. Cause I took the fucking boots, thinking they were their hard mode boots, and yeah, they're not good. They're not even an upgrade. Yeah, I fucking trolled.
Goblin, dude.
They're probably not an upgrade for like most people.
Yeah, I think most of us were running Boots of Lifeless, the ones off Algalon.
Bro, if normal rain dropped, we would have to give that to Mark.
Yeah.
Because he's not getting the heroic wind up.
Okay,
Not
we're
a
gonna
chance.
run with 7 and 8. Kylie, you said you can make Sunday, right?
Yeah, is that gonna be a real group or is that gonna be a fun run?
No, it's gonna be a real group. We'll have Bud tanking, and then I'll off tank on my Morphful tank, and then we'll have you healing as disc, or you can come tonight and I can have Kadunk come on Sunday. Your preference. Would you rather come tonight?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want to do.
Come
I
on
prefer to go
Sunday.
tonight, but I can go Sunday. It's fine.
Okay, just come tonight then if you prefer to come tonight, and then somebody else dropped the
I can
Danglish
go.
one.
I
but
can.
You don't need me.
I
tonight,
just.
right?
I also just prefer tonight. Like if someone needs to go tonight, I can sit.
I think we're good with this group. That's in 7 and 8.
I still need the daily, so I'm probably gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, I need the
Strom,
badges.
where you at? Found you.
Guy's spamming Trey. He's got all the tailoring patterns already.
Okay, Danglish, I'm sorry. Can I bring Miv in and have you go on Sunday? He can't make any raid but tonight.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you, sir. Really appreciate
No
that.
problem.
Cool, and Kadunk's gonna go tomorrow, so we're good with this group. Let me get Miv in here.
What does tomorrow have? Like, who's the other tank for that?
It should be Bud, and I'll confirm that tomorrow though. He's got a pet vet, I think, so he's not 100% yet, but it should be Bud.
I mean, I think we could probably push that one back a little bit if that's the case.
Yeah.
I don't know
think
about how everybody else is, but
I just need to go look up the blood tank spec real quick.
Yeah, just making sure you didn't need me, right? Y'all are good.
No, sir. I'm gonna take you on Sunday if you don't mind, so I can get Danglish or
I
Viv in here.
won't be here Sunday, but
Like
if I
tomorrow?
don't go, it's all good.
Can you make tomorrow?
Yeah, I can make tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Then let's go with tomorrow then, for sure.
All right, you guys have a good one.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for the flexibility tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. Give me 2 seconds to do my talents, and then I'll meet you guys at the 10-man spot. Strom, your leader, if you don't mind giving me assist, I guess. I guess you're master leader too. I'm going to move us up once I finish my... Let's morph. If you could do the groups and position those, I would be very grateful. That.
So is the regalia of the fucking chest items, is that just for all tier?
Yep.
And you can get 4 per night, correct?
Yeah, if we do 45 plus.
Okay. I think that's definitely doable next week.
Yeah, I think we just need some reps on a noob, and it took a little bit longer than I was expecting to explain
Yeah.
and troubleshoot a few things.
The tanking on a noob was surprisingly not great.
It was a lot more difficult than I was expecting, I think.
I was taking a little bit more damage than I thought. I'm definitely gonna have to rotate cooldowns a little bit better.
Well, no, it was mostly just the submerges.
Yeah, the positioning is very specific because you have to be like,
Yeah,
you're
and then
close
you
enough
have
for
that,
everything to cleave and on the ice, and you have to pull them off at one point.
and you also have the slow to deal with while you're there as well, and making sure they're both within that. It was
I'm gonna need a summon. I walked in and it was still set to 25 min.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll change that right now.
Didn't a wormhole at Crassus Landing?
I'm trolling you, I guess.
I don't think the submerges messed us up all that bad. I mean, we didn't get phase 2 right ever.
We were getting it at the
positioning
end.
was wrong.
The last poll, I think we were really like getting. I needed to see it personally, just like it's like watching a video, but then it's another thing actually doing it. So like,
Yeah, I have trouble visualizing things unless I have like the experience.
Does anybody have that macro for switching tokens?
You can just shift.
You can shift click.
Just as many as you want.
What?
If you heard that.
They
Yeah,
fixed
I
it with
think-
this patch.
Just shift click and then you can type in however many you want.
Oh shit. What do I need for the gems? Is that heroism?
The very basic one, right?
Yeah.
Good night, my dudes.
Night, man.
And how many do you need for
20
each
per
one?
gem. Per main stat gem. I think red, like main colors, so. I think red, blue.
I'm on my way over there right now, guys. Sorry. Thanks for the patience while I swap specs. Oh, I don't have Heart Strike on this spec. Ugh.
Rat Pope, I'll do it. I'd like to not tank it because I'd like to use this new weapon, but Miv, are you still online?
Yep.
Do you think I could cut a couple gem cuts?
Yep.
Is everybody else inside? You're just waiting on me, right?
Do you?
I'm the only one inside.
I'm
flying
in
there.
Dallas still.
there.
I am outside the gate, so
Okay. I am on my Mimi head on my way over.
Bro, this is a melee focused comp. Look at that.
This was last minute. Alright, we should be good to zone in. It should be 10-minute road.
Could you guys invite me so I could get summoned over so I could get these gym cuts real quick?
Yeah, I have INV. I got you.
I think that would be the biggest time saver for both of us.
I hope some.
I'm back.
I'm out of range.
The majority of what dropped, like almost everything, went somewhere.
It's enchant.
Yeah, are you coming too, CJ?
Yeah, if you need me, I can go any of the days. I wasn't sure when I was needed.
No, I saw you drop, so I filled the spot. But Sunday, or tomorrow, we might need a tank. if Bud can't make it due to his dog thing, but I think we'll just push it
Panic
back
15
like
pull.
30 minutes or so.
Yes, please.
Okay.
If you're here, please go inside. Otherwise, if you need to summons, hit 1, 2, 3.
Do you not need me tonight?
Dude, you dropped, so I thought you were done, dude. So if I'm
Oh, I
filled the
just
spot
left for
is.
25 minutes.
Yeah, I thought we were just reforming a different group.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I thought you dropped because you couldn't make it. Bud, definitely will need you tomorrow and Sunday. If you can't make it tomorrow, then just bring your warrior to Sunday, and I will fill your tank slot with CJ.
Yeah, I can't go tomorrow.
Oh, confirmed? Okay, cool. No problem.
Oh fuck. I didn't realize he didn't stack. Holy shit. Oh,
And
here's
then
some
if you need
free
to summon
strength
on
food.
Drom
Thanks.
and Miv. I know
Yep.
Miv's right outside.
And I am out of inventory space.
But
Oh
you
wait,
can
no,
go
I'm
Sunday
not.
though, right?
If it's at 7, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Or I think I pushed it back later. I thought you needed it later.
Yeah, well, I'm PST, so
Give me
I think you
certain.
had it at 6 my time.
I just ignored some dude who just spammed me asking for an invite to the guild. I don't know who it was though. So someone PMs you because they were trolling me. That's why.
They saw the min mount.
That's what it was.
Probably sorry.
I'll be right back.
Plugs.
No worries. We gotta wait for Strom to get here.
Be there in a second.
You're good, man. CJ, are you cool if I kick you just for the raid frames? Oh,
Oh
man,
yeah, I
you
left.
left too soon.
Would you be able to share for me, Step?
Yeah, I got you.
I literally don't need triumph badges for anything. I don't take almost any tier gear, and I don't buy anything.
Oh, I can go get my
That's
my idol. I forgot
sad.
about that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, lucky.
No, I can buy my. The one thing I use is the belt. I'm just gonna buy Crusader orbs. That's the only thing I can use triumph for.
I've
never done Onyxia. What do I need to know?
I'll say.
I assume
Stand
it's
in the
very
middle.
basic.
Don't stand in the breath.
Yeah,
There's
stand by
whelps.
the tail.
Many
Don't
whelps, I've
stand
heard
in
Many whelps.
in front of her. I guess don't pull aggro on the whelps, but if we have good healers, I mean, they can probably keep
matter.
you up.
Yeah. Just stay on the side and then go to the sides when it goes to breathe and just stay out of fire.
How much are
easy.
the token pieces? My
58, I think.
And that's for 50, 30 and 50 for 25 man. So you actually want to do these dailies?
Does anyone know if you need 2 tanks for Oni?
You shouldn't.
I think
Not
it's just
for
a spell. I mean,
10.
I guess
For 10 you can do one.
ads, but like you should be fine, honestly. In 10 men with 1.
What if they like ultra juiced it in this?
I figured out that Smack doesn't need the other axe. That's not his best. So after we get 2 axes, they're useless.
This is just to see.
This
Yeah,
is just
we
to
have
see
another
who's
one.
AFK.
Yeah, survival is.
Anarchy, do you know the mechanic in here? Or Vanek?
It's pinned in general. I'm about to in a second.
Which one is it?
Nexus?
Nexus.
They
That's
just
the mirror
make mirrors,
image.
and yeah, they
I think we can just
attack
drop a
and stuff,
Jeeves.
kill them.
that, and you can just
that's
access the
easy,
bank
okay.
that way.
I can
Does
try
anybody have a
Thurs here.
Jeeves?
Yeah,
Oh,
got
I
it.
have the what's it called too?
It's right here.
The Squire.
I know me, Miv, and Shortcake have Jeeves.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh wait, CJ, you're a healer, right?
I
Or
can't
do you
get-
not have a spec? Do you have a spec right now for healing?
I literally just did it in the raid we were in.
I don't pay attention to healing.
God, you
Doesn't
never
affect-
appreciate me, Dinglish.
Doesn't affect my pars. I don't care.
Yeah, I can go rest though if we need. I'm just here for the
Yeah.
badges. I don't care.
Can probably one heal it even. There are 0 healers in Group Finder.
And if you guys need more flash, just open trade. I should have. Oh, I just put a DPS flask on and I'm tanking.
I'm just getting like full randos that are just there.
Oh, you want a flash, sir? Why?
have
Of
one.
course.
I can't wait for them to get hit into the eggs and wipe it.
Bro, if somebody goes in the eggs, I'm screaming.
Owen, Miv, or Morph is all we're waiting on.
I'm here for that. I want to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another healer you don't have to heal.
Dude, is everybody here like almost 5.2k gear score?
Bro, I ain't even broke 5k yet.
Broke boy.
Alright, I pinged them both in Discord, so as soon as Oaf and Morph get back, we will do this.
I'm here.
Alright, cool. Once Morph gets back, we will do this.
Alright, I'm back.
Are those
Right, we
blacksmith
will
plans actually
use
zoned for anything?
Alright, can we speed through this? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go pretty quick.
Thanks.
Hopefully this oaf is here.
I would still like to play it safe though, guys, just because chest is still cool.
You know that mount's pretty dope too.
Yeah, do we have drums?
Do
Do we have Mark?
I got it, dude. Oh my gosh, Morph, have you been drinking?
I am now.
Morph is fucked up right now.
How did we get to Onyxia?
Paramore?
Strom, you'll take first, and then do you want to taunt off a 2 or 3?
Right as 3 goes up.
Okay.
Wait for it to go that one time.
Where the fuck is Paramore?
Hello?
Hello?
Was that a lag or was it just slow?
It's slow.
I think you're just fucking blasted more.
Here,
Twisted off the T.
Come here, Kobold.
Kobold.
Come to melee.
Three's about to go up.
Same stuff. Getting you now. On bed. You know, I don't miss the tank POV. I really don't.
Staring at balls.
Bed likes that.
It's not
Hey, can we
strong.
switch?
Morph, shut the fuck up.
Somebody deaf?
Like, don't you have a family that lives with you that will hear
Well,
you?
I'm in the basement now, so.
Oh, okay. Xerxes again.
Hey, I
Just
only want to
move
hear the real priest talk, okay?
Go save Xerxes. Strom get kill target. I'll get other dude acid.
Bro, who's the real priest?
Kylia.
Oh, nice.
Who are we killing?
Dread still, and we're lusting on this one. 5 seconds in, please.
Okay, Vanek. See you. How's your axe skill, Vanek?
It's 400. It just,
You get the debuff. Need to run to the tank.
I don't have the attack speed buff here, so.
Sorry,
So
tank
I'll
being
swap.
Strom, not me.
No, I got knocked into it.
Oh fuck, I'm definitely dead here.
Dude, where's my fucking fire Ellie at? He's over here getting knocked back like a little bitch.
Can we do Judgment of Wisdom?
He's got the burning. Where's he? There he is. Ah, cool. You can take this honestly if you want, Strong, when it comes up.
Sure.
You'll get hit a lot less harder than it will.
I just hit you with pain out of it.
I suck you, Strong.
I'm stuck.
Need some help?
Yeah, I can't get out of it.
Mana Hemming.
You can't get out. DI and we don't have a soulstone on Doinch, do we? Can you just soulstone on Doinch and then DI Strom, please? Adds on.
It's
that.
not on him. It's on Strom has the soulstone.
I'll just take it after the poison's out, I guess.
Heal bed, heal bed, heal bed.
Let me die.
Max melee range. Stop moving it.
I'm going to the wall. Freaked me out. He didn't move for a while. I'm stunned.
Okay, I'm risen.
Cool. It'll be on Strom out of this, right?
Sure.
Cool.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck. That.
I didn't get hit, dude. Someone else got hit. Either Xerxes or Oath got hit. Probably both.
No.
This I did, but I was like way out of range. I was like way over like here.
Just check your damage. See how you died.
I got trampled, but like I don't understand how because I was like way out of the range of it.
Yeah, I was literally running in after he hit the wall.
Hmm.
Yeah,
bug.
same here.
Yo, Morph, we're good at this.
I was max melee, bro. He does that dumb shit.
This guy. We did it!
Thank you for keeping me alive, Stave.
You got it.
Thank goodness I have armor pots.
Getting the max Zug out right now.
I didn't get hit.
We did it!
Feels like a TBC heroic.
Ani?
Don't bring those up. I got PTSD and start crying.
Nice little 2-hour Shattered Halls run.
We're gonna hit Berserk.
No, we
I'm
won't.
just kidding.
No, we will.
Don't die. He goes really far back. I'm gonna take the pattern. Just roll need if you need it, greed if you don't. Do we have a DE? Cool. Morph's got it.
What?
I said you got it.
For what?
Agreed.
Oh, I'm not enchanting anymore.
Yeah, but you're taking the loot just in case, right? Like to do. Oh, we don't have a DE, right? Is that what you're saying? Cool. Dope. Way to go, Miv. I'll put...
Yeah, Strom, can you do the mana regen thing?
Yeah, it was dog shit.
Doesn't drop.
What mana regen thing?
Judgment of Wisdom.
The
Over
blue one.
Judgment of Light.
Yeah, just switch to ads.
Grand Warlock will
everybody swap to the portal and the volcano. I'll grab ads.
So for next week, they always spawn as right, so I'm gonna try to tank them like right here.
Okay.
And then they'll always spawn like right there, so everybody on the points of the star should be able to hit them.
I like it. And that'll be every portal and every...
Yeah, they're the same spot.
Dope. That'll be really nice.
Rebuff, sorry.
Do you have... Oh, okay, I see. You are rebuffing. Thad, your flask will run out soon.
Jesus, Fanic.
What do you think's in there?
This guy, dude.
Draxus,
Get in.
yeah.
No, like, but it's all black.
What?
Why can't I jump through it?
Oh yeah, no army here. That's right. We found that out in 25 man.
Right, I'm armying.
I almost hit it. Give you unholy frenzy. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Brix Astra.
The fuck? It's awkward. I'll interrupt, don't worry.
You should be able to get everyone.
I'll get those too, I guess.
Alright, I've got the fell stuff on me. Portal's up, portal's up. What the fuck did she just...
running around.
No, she just like, she's still on me, but she just went to morph for some reason. Like, literally the other side of the room. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Fucking just stop casting. I need like a week or...
Like, she's still on me, but she goes to the other side of the room.
Yeah, because if it tells you not to cast, you can't cast. No, she comes
Oh,
back,
is...
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not even getting the stop casting notification.
We're gonna have a volcano in a second.
Are you done?
Need to really swap to that volcano. They spawn very quickly from that one.
My god.
It's in melee, it's doing its thing. I can't do anything about that. Was that interruptible? Did anybody look?
No.
Or try?
Might be kicking.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't know if you get stunned it though.
Shouldn't get another portal. If we do, just tunnel boss. Yeah, we might get another one, but just tunnel boss, so it'll be fun.
I don't know if it's just because this is a heroic, but this fucking axe feels great.
Dude, that's pretty dope.
Well,
Oh, do you need that move?
You have 30% attack speed every time we kill someone.
Oh, hunters? Anybody?
That might be
Is that-
good. Let me. I need to go check my shit real quick.
Is that ring better than the brand ring? Algalon ring?
I don't know.
I
I
don't think
need to see.
so.
Just take it and then sim it later. Roll need on it. We need to come over to the side that we're on actually. On ping.
Everyone, calm down. Compose yourselves. There is no conspiracy at play here.
Oh, can you do the healing debuff on your poison, this one? And then,
Wound poison.
yeah, the healing debuff.
Okay, gotcha.
We don't have a ton of CC, so...
That is better.
Can we get a feast and can I get rebuffs?
Yeah, where's the NPC? There it is. Dude.
Wow, now Death Knights are taking rogue gear as well.
Fucking animals.
I'm kidding.
Oh, let me respect to Unholy.
The Horde demands justice. We challenge the Alliance. Allow us to battle in place of your knights.
I was Tim's for this.
I haven't used it yet. I haven't downloaded it, to be honest.
Actually, yo,
Kinda
would I
griefing.
be able to get that ring? That's like this for combat.
Yeah, take it.
Oh, that's Biz?
Yeah.
Rip Anarchy.
Oh shit, I can't see everything.
We have the rogue, shaman, melee shot enhanced, the healing priest, and the mage.
At most, that ring is like
And a paladin.
15 DPS increase.
Is it the Ret Paladin?
Mm-hmm. And we have the boomkin.
Where do you guys? Can you mark them more since you can see
Does
them?
anyone have a pristine Amartine or whatever it's called?
They're marked.
Okay.
They're all stuck in ice hell for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it just 6? I thought there were 7. I'm
What's the
missing
head of
one.
Onyxia do?
Don't know, but I'm needing on it.
I think it's
Yes,
the
I am
quest
too.
item. Pretty sure it's quest item.
Yeah, that's 6.
And
I
also
don't think
drops
I
a
have
bag,
the-
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the
22
Ret
slot.
Paladin or the Holy Paladin?
It's the red.
Isn't it 2 healers? It should be Holy Pally, Holy Priest, Mage, Enhancement, Balanced Druid, and Rogue.
There's.
Oh, maybe it is the Holy Pally then.
Okay, cool. Because we're gonna go Skull, X, and then we're gonna go Circle. Shit.
I'll do kicks on the priest.
On Moon. Cool.
Let's go, CJ.
Oh, I got it.
We don't have a warrior.
Rolled a fucking 100, bro.
I did.
Strom, can you do anything about the Boomkin or the X, or sorry, Mage? If I death grip them together.
Kinda.
Okay.
I've got what? Repentance on a 1 minute, and then stuns.
Then Astra, just I guess chain fear everything you can. You're like our only CC.
Who am I lucky?
Okay.
Yeah, get that, and then you can mouse over them. They'll tell you what it is.
Sorry, bad. We'll just kill all of them.
Yeah, that's basically the plan. Can you fuck with Star and Moon, or Oath?
Yeah.
Morph will get X. Everybody else on Skull. And let's just try to slow square the shaman with as much as we can. He shouldn't do a ton of damage.
What do you want, Strong CC?
Star and Moon, preferably those two with O. So if you want to take one Moon and O, you can prioritize Star. I'm cool with that.
And you just want me to like straight up lock down, like focus on Star until
No, I want you to focus, kill Skull, and then interrupt Star, because it should be in the melee range. And then Miv, if anything gets out, just death grip it in.
Yeah, I'll just death grip far away.
Cool. Let's do a pull timer. And army. And Astra, just start fearing stuff, and then put that slow spell casting on the casters, please. He kind of got far out. I'm gonna death grip him back in.
Silenced.
Beard.
Guess I should put a trimmer down.
Beard and Cyclone? What is this guy doing to me? On the X, please. Lockdown Circle. Don't care who.
Okay.
Casting. Get Moon back in. I got him. Onto Circle next, please. Can you death grip Circle to us? Viv?
I'm stunned or something. I'm cycloned.
You're good, man. Someone fuck with those healing stream totems and Wind Fury if possible.
Oh boy.
Circle is, or Skull is now kill target.
Wait. Lust.
Dispel,
Oh, what the fuck?
Skull, Dispel, Skull. 5 seconds, no Dispel, no Purge.
It's a shield.
Oh, can we not do that with a disc?
We don't have a warrior. Oh, yeah, we could.
I mass Dispel over it, but
Nah, you're good. Just
take it off.
kill Skull real quick, guys. He's like almost dead. And then we'll fuck with Square. And just lock down the mage, please, for the rest of the fight.
Where's?
By the entrance.
Out there.
Sorry, he's our kill target now, so.
And
totally fine. Thank you, Kylie.
Teamwork.
Master spell. Got it.
Okay, CC.
Dude, why can't?
Not gonna lie, I thought I lusted there at the beginning, but I got fucking feared whenever I pressed it.
Holy shit! What?
Yo, Biss upgrade?
Yes.
No, never mind.
Is that dope? I don't know.
I don't know. I need to check.
It says it's good for rogues.
I think you're probably the only one that would want it unless the hunters need the expertise.
I'm like swapping between like,
Fuck no.
cause like, so not gonna lie, so like the first 2 attempts of a noob I tried combat, it definitely should have been assassination, because I thought the cleave might have been better, but
If nobody needs that dagger, I'll take off spec.
I think it's
meh.
probably an upgrade.
Oh shit, you got that shit weapon?
That's right, Dad.
My gear's really not that good.
We're gonna do the same thing as same strat as the 25. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys. Thad, get some mana. Do you need water or something?
He needs some milk. Why hasn't he talked today?
He hasn't
Bro,
talked in a
I haven't
couple
heard
red
that
nights.
in 2 weeks.
I've been like poking him for the last like couple hours. Like
Thad,
poking the bear, you know?
You
And
can
he just
stay
won't say
silent.
anything.
He says he's
Yo,
not
Thad.
going to talk unless Dark comes back.
Dude, rip.
Oh, so you like dark more than us?
Button.
Everybody, I mean, we know what to do. I'll take shit. Which one do you normally take, Dark or Strom? I don't want to fuck you up.
Lightbane.
Lightbane. Okay, so I'll take Darkbane and the light buff. Cool. And then Xerxes Thad still need you soaking. Should be a lot less, so you should be able to split up 180 and 180.
Thad, you stay on the side you had earlier, I guess the wall.
And then Xerxes, if you could misdirect Darkbane to me, I'd appreciate the help. Let us know when you're ready.
Just need to swap poisons. Sorry.
No, you're good, man. Just
someone call out Dark Vortex. Please and thank you.
Bet if he's not too high.
I don't swap for that one though, right? As a tank, do I swap for Dark Vortex? No,
Tank doesn't
right?
swap, no.
Okay, I don't swap ever. Dope. Love being a tank.
Yeah, this fight's really easy. You just try to hit the orbs and.
And on the plus side, it's not balls in your face on this one.
Please kill the little things. Help me.
Bro, what? There's nothing here.
Half baboons.
Where is? Are any of you engineers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you zap me?
I got a cable.
It's on cooldown.
Make for this.
Not you, Morph. Shut the fuck up.
Is that an okay stack there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So if Darkbane gets a shield, we have to swap.
Okay.
Or if Lightbane is casting the thing.
Special in 5.
It says switch in 5?
No.
No, special in 5.
Yeah.
Twin
Swap.
stack on dark.
Swap. Bad damage.
More damage. It's almost done. Nice.
Good change
Are you
back.
back?
I don't have boots.
Okay, you live, man.
Back on Lightbane.
My parse.
Ability sing.
Dude, our soakers are so good right now.
Swap.
Light vortex going out now. 3 seconds on it. AoE heal.
And get back.
Thank you.
Actually, we can.
Yeah, just
that
tunnel
happens
boss.
again, we can just
kill
stay.
him, right?
Yeah.
Just tunnel boss. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Damn, that fucked up my parse right there.
Yeah, my bad.
Bro, I'm
You're
pumped.
good. Just you could have just hit the other guy. You know what I mean?
Feel you. Yeah, so close.
Damn it.
A little salt and a little pepper.
Ooh,
It's actually pretty dope for a hunter, no?
Ooh, bits off end. Let's go.
I know you guys have better stuff.
Yeah, we got a better one.
Is that really biz? Damn.
That shit
That
looks
is
cool
biz.
though.
Yeah, this isn't even good for Aspect for me. Lame.
It's cool looking.
It's good to thank you, O. On to a noob. O again, phase 3 needs you doing the healing debuff. Just phase 3.
Healing debuff? Okay.
Yeah.
What do I do exactly?
Put it on and damage the boss.
Oh.
That's it. 30% and below. That's it. Just make sure it's on the boss.
Okay. Cool.
Xerxes, can you still do the orbs, please?
No.
And then
Oh!
Doinch, Kylea should be able to heal it. If we need to 3 heal, we can always just have more swap to
We should be
resto.
fine.
You mean we're one-shotting this? Cause we
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't healing.
We could 3 heal and be super safe, guys.
Don't get me wrong, shaman healing is fun, but not whenever. Yeah.
Have you guys died at all yet?
No, we're still at 50.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
jinx
about
it.
now.
We've had people die. We haven't wiped.
That's what I was curious about.
Yeah, just me.
Dude, we got scammed by that fucking Yeti.
Kylea, you're cool with 2 healing though? You think we'll be
Yeah,
fine?
we should be fine.
Okay.
What's the mount from this? Is there a mount?
Alliance Steed.
A little.
That is mine.
I don't know if it works in 10 men, Doinch. It was made for 25. I don't see why it wouldn't work in 10 men, but I'm just not 100%.
I think you mean my mount, right?
And then everybody but the tank in phase 3 hit the macro to remove fort, or just right click it off, either one.
Who does want the soul stone?
Not sure he's most likely to die here.
Put it on me just in case. I don't know how do the ads hit hard? Probably not in 10.
Just let me know if you want pain early. I'd rather hit it early so I can put it on someone late.
I don't know how the damage is gonna be here, to be honest. Orb's exact same, yes sir. We're same strat. Everything
Okay.
should be the exact same.
A little pump dad.
Yeah,
And then Miv, Morph, I will need
We
help with
wanna-
interrupts if you can.
Yeah,
What?
Call out Bops. Who's bopping first? Who's bopping second? Matter.
I can't target the orb. Holy crap.
It died so quick.
I got it.
Yeah, it's working.
Just
Move them up a little bit.
I'm a boss for a second. I don't have threat. Getting there. Oh my gosh, they're already dead. Wow, dude.
Easy run.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't have to.
Yeah.
Thank you for finding one.
This is heroic, right?
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Was it a joke?
I mean, I'm sure phase 3 will be rough, guys. I'm sure phase 3 will be rough, so don't go too easy on it.
The Tin Man?
Yeah, don't get too comfortable yet.
It's
Nice job, Xerxes.
Oh fuck.
Sunk Hylia.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't stress it.
Do we just hang it in the back here then?
No. I'll fix it. I'll correct it. I just need Skull to path back over, which we got 40 seconds, so I'll correct it. No need to worry about it. Just
We should use a
continue
bulb on this
rotating
next
more.
one. Sunk Hylia again.
Not me.
Kylia, go the other way. Bob, Kylia, don't come over here,
Bob.
Kylia.
I know,
Don't come
Bob,
here.
okay.
Don't.
Guys, move.
No, I forgot to fucking load the boss.
No shot, Vanek.
Nice
Oh
job,
my
guys. Nice
God.
job. Hopefully it's not me. Cool, Thad. Hit it on anyone. You got 10 seconds, so.
We'll just use this is 2 piles here. That works.
Perfect. Get ready to pop back up. Yeah, I got 2 over here, so we should be fine to position normal. Try not to push too soon.
The aura works. Clear, heal 1, how you hit 2.
Okay, sounds good.
Lust, please.
Phasing.
Passive cleave on the ash should be more than enough. Healing debuff on boss. Tunnel. Keep us up. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Should only need to heal. You shouldn't need to heal me. Right now. %.
We need some healing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys,
Clean.
easy 50 attempts. What did we get? What did we get?
Loot for me.
Shit.
That's not a bad mace, eh?
What did the Crusader orbs do?
They're for enchants, so take it for Guild Bank.
What? Poop.
Or like, sorry, patterns. I
Crafting.
don't know what I'm saying. Enchants. Who did not get a trophy? Just real quick, guys. Who did not get a trophy of the Crusade today?
Panic.
Me.
In the raid group, homie.
Me.
Okay, Morph, take one of the trophies, please. Need one. Anybody else not get a trophy in raid today?
I don't need it.
It's the wrong cape.
Doinch, take one, please. Oh, go ahead and take one. And Thad, did you get one?
What is that? That's an interesting mace.
Does anybody need that healing mace?
Does anyone need?
No, you can take it.
Everybody can roll need on the Swift Steed. Don't really care about that one. Nobody needs this back piece? No casters?
Wait. Isn't that for getting raid deaths?
It's like the same one I got tonight.
It's
Oh, lame.
You didn't have spirit, I'll take it.
You don't need that mace? I guess.
I don't.
Yeah, I guess it's 245. Lame! I'll take it. Maybe it looks cool.
I do need that waste. What are we doing for mount? Are we needing on the mount?
Yeah, just need
Yeah.
on the mount. We'll keep it simple.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Oaf, I'll give you my token for it. I'm just kidding. Oaf, you got one though, right? You got a trophy?
Yeah, I did.
So everybody in this raid has one trophy in their bags, at least, right?
I don't, but I don't really need it.
Strom, you don't?
I do.
Oh, okay.
It was Astral.
Astral? Where are you? Astral, I'll give you mine.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. You don't have one at all, right?
No.
Yeah, I have one, and I won't be able to get badges for 2 set before tomorrow or next week, so don't stress it. Definitely take
No,
it.
I'm gonna go kill myself, Miv, so have fun.
Do you get a bunch of badges for
Really?
I'm down for 10 men Ani if you guys want to go again. It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes.
I do it.
Yeah, man.
Let's go to
Bro, just do
Theramore.
it 25, man.
Bro, why are you still here?
I'm doing my daily.
Vanek, did you guys one tank it?
Vanek wasn't there, but yeah, we did.
Yeah, man. You can one tank it.
I'm going holy. Is there a mage on in the guild? No, probably.
Bro, no title for the 10-man one? Jesus.
You guys did it in like 20 minutes.
Dog
Why would there be a
shit is
tie?
this?
So 50
we had-
attempts left
No
gave you the steed.
Yeah.
Yep, it's not hard to get.
Yeah, it was a very easy dungeon.
I see everybody and their motherfucker on that shit.
Dude, one of these patterns is going for 40,000. There's no fucking way that's
What?
true.
What is gonna go for 40k?
One of the patterns we got.
Nobody's
from
buying
the-
that.
Like, no way people are buying.
Undercut it by half.
100% I did, dude. 100%.
Still win.
I think I might have done 30 actually, but that would definitely pay for a lot of our repairs. And
I'm sitting on 75k gold, bed.
I know it's. I really need just time. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm sure that it'll happen in the coming weeks. If not, I will.
Alright, so gems skyrocketed in price.
Oh, did that?
I don't doubt it.
Of course, it's raid
I've
day.
seen Amartines, which were 70 gold earlier, are 333 right now.
I might put my red gems on the market. I'm sorry, Miv. I'll just convert another 300 if I need it.
Oh, cool. This dude can summon us or support us, I guess.
Alright, you guys have a good night. See you tomorrow.
See you, dude.
Night, man.
What?
Good night.
So, bad. I just need to know which raid I'm going to. Is it tomorrow night?
It should be tomorrow. Yes. It's gonna be Carl.
I'm just concerned about the second tank.
It'll be CJ. He's got the gear. He just hasn't. He just didn't have the spec ready for tonight.
Okay.
So it should be absolutely fine. Portal's in by the fountain in the middle of Dalaran. And then if you guys mount up with bed, we can just water walk over there.
I got my own.
Well, whatever, dude. It's just an offer. Yo, why are you so speedy, dude?
Can't help it.
Dude, your bird's trying to fly. That's so cool.
I love this mount on this team. Its speed boost makes it look so fast.
That's so cool.
You get the mountain 10-man too?
Different mount.
Different mount.
Hold on,
It's not,
Strong,
it's
I-
not as cool, but
Well, it's showing up as a fucking horse for me for some reason.
it is.
They're both horses, bro. One just looks cooler.
We'll summon.
I'm
for
talking
those-
about Oni, bro. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't drive one, man.
I'll come back for you guys. I'll come back for you. More if Kylie, Xerxes, Oath. Give me a second. I'm on my way.
Mount's only in 25, man.
You're a
Guys,
mom.
don't Go that way. Come to me. Ping, 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 ping.
Bro, I got water walking on, but it's not doing anything.
Because you're on a or the mammoth, you probably have to dismount. Maybe the other mounts too. Actually, all three of you.
Too fat.
I just
Xerxes,
can
mount
tell
up.
you guys.
Oh my
These
god.
orbs are like instantly selling at 13 and 1400 gold if you have a bunch of sidereal you don't need.
The Crusader orbs.
Fortunately, I need all that shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I thought there's Crusader orbs.
yeah,
How
there's
many-
3 sidereal essence per, so
I need
it's like
7 more for dark matter. Then I need 19 more for nebula band.
I have to do the daily after this, dude. Holy
Yeah,
shit, there's
9
so
more.
much to do.
For fucking rune stone.
Yeah, I feel like it's super nice playing right now because like I'm even doing fucking dailies, dude.
I'm
Like,
not doing dailies. Fuck dailies.
I started doing the ones up in for the tournament.
What does that even give you?
Honestly, just a pet and a fucking mount that I want. But
Fuck.
like,
Are we idiots? How do you get up here?
It's over here.
mileage
I'm
may vary.
fucking
I
blank.
found it. That was pretty, dude. This kind of brings back like classic vibes for me. Cool.
What? Just chilling out in Discord and
No, just run into Ani, dude.
Yeah, running fucking from Theramore.
That's the first raid I ever did.
It's so much easier with a mount that can.
I think I
You guys
still
have your
my-
necklace?
I think I still have my OG Closer R.
Oh my god, so beautiful.
I think I was like 9 when I did this.
You can jump
Did
down
you?
here, guys.
Yeah.
I've never done it before, so.
More
Yeah,
sign
I
of
still
breath
have
for
Closer
sure,
R.
bro.
Dude, 100% morph dies to breath.
I'll die to this ad right now.
We're just called north, south, east, west, but honestly, we can probably just eat the breath.
If you push super fast, you don't even get the breath, so.
Oh. So
Right,
just
dude.
tunnel and
You'll,
pump?
yeah, you'll probably just skip it.
Tank?
We skipped it with terrible
Tank not
bugs.
here.
You're the
it's on
tank.
bed. I don't have,
Oh god,
I
I'm
don't have any
dead.
gear. I'm on my DPS gear.
Tank it.
And spec. Oh, that's strong. Okay, cool. I was like, no. I got O, don't worry. Totally fine. 100% chance it'll work.
Yeah.
It's.
You guys ever farmed these trash for epics?
No.
I never played Classic.
Yeah, I didn't either. Farm for epics, I mean, I definitely.
They
The
could
only-
make.
So, the only trash I farmed was the Nax trash in my mage. Trying to get the items for the tier.
Oh.
I did that on my Death Knight.
Dude, I was on such a low pop server at the end of Classic that I leveled a mage so I could level another alt. In Mara.
Nice. Yeah.
Should have just been on Carolina.
Well, because like I could make a ton of gold and level, and I was like the only one on the server doing it.
So we just kill the boss or what?
Yeah, just tunnel
Yep.
boss. Ignore everything else. Oh, where are you, dude?
Are we gonna tank him against the back wall?
Yeah.
No, just tank him right where he's at.
Yeah, same spot as in Classic.
Boss can't
You
kill us
say
if
you-
he's dead.
Did you say you're taking a shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, while he's talking to you.
Me.
Like it.
Spicy. I guess you guys want to ready check.
Uh-oh, Trix is out. Let's go.
Ah!
Alright, fuck it.
5 seconds.
We pulled.
I didn't pull it. I didn't pull it, so.
So it's like the over under morph types of breath.
Cool.
I think so.
Are we going
No.
to small or not?
Good luck, Doinch.
Yeah.
Bro, my fire Ellie.
Give me wipe.
My fade was down.
DPS in. Push him to 50.
Where's she going?
She's doing the air phase.
It's absolute.
Somebody get knocked in? There's no way they spawn this many, right? Normally?
Yeah, they do. They don't have shiver health though, so.
Yeah, I look really good on the damage meters, boys.
Oh, phase 3.
What are we doing?
Killing boss.
Got my tremor down.
I love the DBM voice too.
Oh, it dropped!
3 triumph, not bad.
Wow.
I guess need on the bag. Pass on the bag of gems. We'll take that for guild bank, or I guess Miv, you can just take it and make shit.
Oh, you said need on the bag. I need it on it.
Oh, what?
No,
I'll
the
try
bag
it.
for sure. The
Yeah,
gem
no,
bag.
I don't have that up. I just need it on the gym bag.
Oh, don't sweat it. If you win it, just give it to Miv. Not a big deal.
I was gonna keep it, but you won it, so.
It's not the best loot, I guess. We don't really need the green or orange. Mm.
Are we here for the emblems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we got it.
Did it, boys. Okay, can I get a mage portal to...
Nice!
Does anybody have a wormhole, though, on the realistic note?
I got one.
Thank you. Then I need to go do the daily, so if anybody wants to come...
Well, hold on. I'm gonna drop the head if you guys want Oni buff.
Does it actually give you buff?
Wait, I can get the ring, neck, or the trinket.
I poured it to Ice Crown and then I fell off. Instantly, dude.
Wait, stay there. Oh, damn it, you already released.
It's cool, just walk straight off, you'll find me.
Oh no, I found you, but I don't know if I can read.
I'm gonna drop group, just PM INV for invite. Wow! I almost fell again! I have the auto accept bullshit. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, for the daily.
I'll run it on my warrior.
Yeah, dope. Thad, let me get you. What is the daily?
Exodus.
Lame.
Wow, you don't even get it like a cool title or anything from any of that.
Like, why can't I have Dragon Slayer? You know?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, dodge. E1 DPS. Yeah.
Safe travels.
I'm at tank. Sorry, ignore me.
You want me tank or DPS?
Tank. Actually, what do you want to do? Do you want to do Fury? Because I can do a shitty
Either one. I'll tank.
DK. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, my tanking would be pretty rough, dude.
Have a good one, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, man, for coming. So Sunday's run will be fine. I need to figure out who from the original list can make Carl's. I think I'll just post another sign up tomorrow. I think that's the easiest one. Well, at least in our 10-man, it was 50-50 for the first go, right? That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I already have the daily, but it's the old one. Heroic it is. Okay, I'm flying over there.
I thought I took a wormhole when you dropped. I guess not.
What's up, Thad? On fly, Doinch, I'm coming. Oh, you already took it probably, huh? Yeah, no worries. As far as loot or spec? Thad. The only reason we had you go marksman today is because Walrus called out due to his, I guess he got his house painted on the inside, and the guy neglected to tell him that they couldn't sleep there tonight because of the toxic fumes, right? But typically you'd be survival. It's just nice that we can flex you to marksman to cover that buff if we need to. Dude, what's up with the logs? Why does it show 0 parses for everything?
It's first day.
I can't even see them.
Okay.
It won't show anything except for hunting for me.
It's just
don't
because
forget
it's day one.
Yeah,
click
because it's
the
day
orbs.
one. There's
They
no
haven't
there's
done
no
a
data.
crawl yet.
Well, it worked with Oldwood.
Because they had data with Holdor.
We are doing beta in Nexus, right? Yeah. Yeah. I will share the quest just in case somebody's not on it.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
I'm gonna need to go through and break up the logs because I forgot to stop logging and start logging again. The 10-man. So 25 and 10 are both combined, right?
I'm cool with that. I'm glad you got us logged in on 10 men too. See that blood parse. How many badges do I have? Do I have enough for... Oh! Guys! I can either get 1 piece of loot of tier, or I can get my sigil. I think I'm gonna get my sigil after this.
Sigil's amazing.
Dude, super hyped about it.
I'm hyped because I just realized the Ret Belly one works for Prot too.
Really? That's dope.
Yeah, so it's like
What is-
200 strength.
So what do we
That's
do
a
with these
lot of
trophies?
money.
What's the play?
So
Correct.
I would recommend not turning any trophies in until we run our VOA on Wednesday. Oh wait, do you have 2 or 1?
The one.
Do you need the glove sock for tier? I don't know what slots you use for tier.
Yeah, I think I use everything except for chest.
Same.
So then I would pick one that doesn't drop in VOA for the first one, because we're gonna run splits of that, and I think it's gloves and legs,
Pants.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay. So there should be I think shoulders is what I would recommend buying first, then for tier, because I think that's like 30 emblems.
And then you upgrade it with the trophy or something?
No. There's a
can't.
vendor outside the raid.
It takes trophy
Oh,
plus
it's
emblems.
outside the raid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes a trophy and.
What is it? If you do just trophy, it's a 232. Trophy plus emblems is 245.
No, just emblems, 232.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Trophy is 245, and then yeah.
Yeah, the goal is to get everybody 2 set at least with normal. And then probably the regalia for like the bigger token slots. Like I think it's chest and helm are expensive comparatively.
Helm's fucking 75, I think.
I'm trying to get all these mirror image, but there's a lot.
Yeah, this cloak's a tragedy.
Oh, we won! Cool!
How many of these bosses in here can we skip?
None.
None.
Damn.
That was the only skippable one. That's really difficult.
Especially the way we pull.
Yeah.
Definitely need more people on the mirror image though. There's a ton right now. Trying to prioritize it. I might die here actually. Sorry, Strom. I realized now when I was trying to get the mirror images, I was running away from you.
I can't loot that.
Oh man, all the warlock gear has crit on it. That's terrible. Ugh.
You know what they say about curiosity. You
Thought these were mirror images again. Like, I get they are, but you know what I mean. I am just going to mark Doinch so I know where all the mirror images will go.
I need a target.
Miv, for a new Brack for the Death Grip, did you find it like noticeably helpful when we put a rogue on it with us?
I mean, it
Or
died
no
really fast. Yeah, I think it died a little faster.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Oh, sorry guys, I was reading a message on Discord.
All good.
I don't have a target.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of mirror images. Holy cowabunga, dude. Doinch bubble if you can. Oh my goodness. You want me to ton off you?
No, I got it.
Okay. Oh shit.
Alright, I'll try zapping him back to life.
Okay, mine are still on cooldown.
Can't tell if it.
No. Darn. What Dangler says, looking at the log for your Duraxix kill. Like, didn't Dangler's attack and kill the boss with us? I think it's the 25. This one up, go here, here. Oh, don't just hear it. Shit, we can go.
No, I'm not there.
Storm is here, yeah. We're strong. That mistress was jumping to whoever was casting and then doing some gnarly shit to them, right? In the 10 men? Or am I imagining stuff? You guys know?
Thought that was something Kylie called out.
Like pulled out of his ass, like it's not true, or like... Because I don't see that ability on the spreadsheet. Or like anything saying that like that's what it was. But you logged it, so as soon as logs are readable, I'll go see that. Which I guess they are, because Danglish is posting stuff regarding the logs.
I mean, yeah, you can read the logs right now. They're just... You gotta sort through them a little bit.
Okay.
Just because, it has all the logs from tonight.
Okay. Read what he's saying.
Oh, that's right. These images do the thing.
I like that strategy, Xerxes. Are you still in this channel? No. Okay. Yeah, Xerxes is talking about prioritizing damage on... Oh, shit, what happened? What? I almost ran in there. Sorry, guys. That's probably on me from not killing mirror images.
Your res up?
3 minutes.
25 minutes.
I feel very confident about my res, guys. I'm 2 for 2 tonight. Just saying.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot that silence.
Yeah, so he's basically saying he can, instead of losing damage in phase 1 on him and the ads, he can basically parachute disengage as you're kiting him away and prioritize spawn 1 and 2 for frost, and then hit and then assign a secondary range for 3 and 4. Since that range would already be in a hypothetical scenario near a noob, I think probably Danglish with his Arcane Blast thingy should be able to do it. Or Thad, you can do it. I like that change. That'll give us more damage on the boss and the ads. Okay, Dornage, if you die again though, I totally have you on cables. 100%.
Alright, I probably need to go through and like re-upload these logs or something. I need to like
No,
go
so-
into the log files and probably separate out all the instances and then re-upload them individually.
I'll just wait for that so my small brain doesn't hurt. Thad, what he's saying is he'll basically knock out the back two because he has to disengage and run to the back to properly position them. And then we'll have either you or Danglish kill 3 and 4 since you'll already be at the front. The only downside of that is if you get targeted or Danglish gets targeted. Yeah, but you're doing damage to the orbs during phase 2, so you lose 0 damage to boss or ads. I guess maybe a little bit to ads while you kill him. No, like probably like a kill shot and maybe like an auto or 2. It was taking me 3 to 4 abilities to kill them. Yeah, no worries. I'll show you exactly where beforehand. I'm coming, Deutsch! I'm just gonna sit by Deutsch.
I think any attack on them works good.
Yeah.
Not just our auto attacks, but both Plague Strike and Blood Strike both work on them.
Yeah, but the auto should help if I'm on a global, is my thought at least. Still in progression mode.
I'm mixing in autos and hitting those other 2 buttons. They're going pretty good.
Dude, can you imagine if these tiny frayers did the mirror image too?
That'd be so fun.
Bro, I'm
I
stuck.
got 100 mobs.
Hey, Miv, have your runes been like acting weird? Like I feel
do you
like
mean?
I'm using abilities and the runes aren't being used, but I'm not missing or like anything like that. I don't know, I gotta look through it.
I don't
I'm,
think
I'm sure it's just a me thing.
That's still recharging.
Maybe there's some lag.
Watch your step. Watch your step. I cannot use that item yet.
Pestilence definitely feels better to use though.
What does?
Pestilence.
Oh. This death grip to mirror image.
Does that kill them?
No, it doesn't. But I can tell you that I did it for science, if you'd believe me.
Can your ghoul one-shot them?
Yeah, I think any damage, like actual damage, not passive cleave, will do it. I hit this one over here, so that's the last one. Yeah, we did it! Oh,
That was harder than Onyxia.
Honestly though, yeah, it was. Do I have to? Is there a badge vendor in Dalaran, and do I have to go? I have to go all the way to ToC to get like.
Yep.
My sigil.
Do you have the Cairn Tor ring?
No.
I've been just using that to get back to Dal, and then I set my Hearthstone to the TOC place.
What is the cost on that?
If you have Exalted with Kirin Tor, I think it's 6,800.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
That's like one item in a. I don't know if that's even one item in a GDKP right now with VOA.
Good night, guys.
See you.
Hey there. See you later.
Night, guys. I need to go find the sigil vendor.
There's one in Dell, Sigil.
There is?
Come back.
It's in the very south building in the middle, second floor.
Like where the other badge vendors are?
No, it's in like the middle by that fountain area, the Rune Square.
Yeah, holy crap, it is in Dalaran. Like the southernmost tromp, it looks
Oh,
like.
relics.
In the middle.
Oh.
Same dude who sells the tier 1 sigil.
I'm next to them right now.
You use for this one too, right, Miff?
Oh.
You don't
Most
use
DKs use the same sigil from phase 1 all the way through the expansion.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the 213 one.
That's not as good as 200 strength?
No.
Insane. Is it trinkets and charms?
It's the relics person on the second floor.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Okay, but switching to that sigil, I lose like... If I switch to that sigil, I would lose like... I think like 500 DPS or something.
It's that big? Are you kidding me? That's absolutely insane to me. I don't know why. Phase 1 all the way up
I'm pretty
through...
sure it's just how the damage is like scaled, because it increases the base damage of Obliterate, which probably gets, I don't know, multiplied or something in the back. So like, I guess the higher the base, the end. I think strength is additive, so like it's linear, right? Scaling. So
Yeah, I guess the
so
increased damage.
it wouldn't scale as well. Like if you scale the base damage and then add all the other multipliers on top of that. However ability damage is calculated.
This is my first time outside of like PvP that I'm using Scourge Strike, and I don't have a spot on my bars for it, man.
Like what? Strength would give us AP essentially.
Yeah. How much flat
AP
damage increase is it?
What do you mean?
Your sigil.
It's like 300 something. 336.
Wild.
I mean, I guess it's however AP it's calculated into the ability damage. And I guess 400 AP, roughly 400 AP is not the same. It's you know, strength being linear scaling or whatnot is also why like Frost Death Knights would switch to armor penetration later than strength gems.
Dude, I don't even have a Scourge Strike macro. Dude, I learned so much about Frost DK whenever I talk to you.
Oh. Did you when you played Frost, did you ever macro in Blood Tap with Unbreakable Armor and Obliterate?
Yeah.
Don't do it. You
No?
lose like 200 milliseconds on the cast. It's faster to press it manually and then press Obliterate.
Wow, I did not know that.
I read that recently in the DK Discord.
That's pretty dope. Alright guys, we have Scourge Strike on the bars. Now I gotta learn a new rotation. Seems simple enough.
Also, Bet, you can still play Frost. People have been theory crafting Frost Morb, and it's performing pretty well. Basically just Frost DK, but with unholy gear. And it's just the Morb rotation, but with Obliterate. Frost Strike in it, I believe. No, it's just Obliterate.
That's interesting. I haven't heard of that yet. I don't know if I'll play Frost again though. It was really just because it was so much better than Unholy at the start of Uldur.
Yeah, it like scaled a lot better in the.
Crud. I fucked up, guys. I deleted my WeakAura HUD. Instead of just updating it, I deleted it.
Hopefully I can find some time to fix these logs.
I'm gonna go
Or if
play
people
with this
don't care, I'm just gonna leave them as is.
What?
I'll just log it better next week. The logs this week, because it's just all
Oh.
combined. I don't know, because like it might show some pretty weird stats or whatnot, on like White Fest or whatnot. If people are trying to analyze it, but I'm sure our Warcraft logs viewing people would be able to differentiate. Anyways. How much Triumph does Onyxia give?
I think it was 3 on 10 run. I think it was 3 on 10 run, dude. It was
Oh my.
absolutely bonkers. Like they've definitely buffed the badge drop.
Wait, was it less before?
It was originally one trophy per boss and I think 2 badges per boss on heroic, and we got 5 per.
Let's see. But like Onyxia only dropped 3.
Yeah, I don't know how many like it originally drops.
Do you know how much 25 mana Onyxia drops?
Common sense would say 5, but I don't know.
Damn. How hard would it be to get a 25 mana Onyxia?
I'll probably do one tomorrow or Saturday or something like that. Oh, you want to do one right now?
It could be pretty fast. I'm not sure. I mean, I can't make it pretty much anytime this weekend. Like maybe Monday at most.
So I got my buff, but it's not tracking on my Recore. Oh no, it is. Okay, I see it.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I drifted D&D by less than a second. Ugh. I love that Recore. Tells me how bad I do.
Are you using the one that tells you what next button to press?
No, there's a report one that tells you like the ideal time. It's one of the Fonz's one.
Oh yeah. Did you download the Guitar Hero one?
No, no.
That looks fun.
It's just a meme.
Yeah, no, that thing with the 200 milliseconds, if you macroed in Blood Tap with Unbreaking Armor and Obliterate, that apparently makes a huge difference because it means you can get extra Obliterate in. Do it manually before your disease.
Hmm. Yeah, something's... This is weird. I gotta look at the... I want to go here. Where is Fonz's Recore? Is it on Ebon hold?
It should be. That's his Discord, right?
That's what I thought. Oh, maybe
Oh,
the
it's
Recore
well,
update one.
I think Fonzas actually has a second Discord.
Oh, he's got another one now?
I think so.
Import. I need to go to. I use the Foji Weakor for my HUD, and I really like it. Uh, a little bit more. Uh-huh. Well, what's the DPS difference that you're getting in at?
I mean, basically, so compared to the old one's more consistent, I think, but this new one has it loses like some hit and gains more crit, I think, or something like that. And slightly more attack power. But I'm getting like sometimes 15 to 30 increase. Really small. Sometimes it's like a little less.
So it's not a lot difference then.
It's not a lot different, but also I'm pretty sure it's like because my hit went down, it's very RNG based. It's like in the sim if I'm like missing attacks or not. You know?
I fucked up my Foji HUD, right?
Right.
But because I have 3 DKs with the
You can just
same
take 'em.
spec, yeah. I was gonna update it and I accidentally deleted it. ToGC pack, cool. Update the ultimate cursor. I think this disable never. I gotta find Fonz's weak works. I want to play with that. Yeah, I see it now. 619, that's the most recent one. DK Guitar Hero Runes. No, I'm not. We're not doing that. I gotta play with it first. I don't even know what it'll look like. Import.
Alright, well I'm gonna park myself in JC hut like the dual crafting NPC I am. And
Bail.
thanks for raid leading.
Yeah, of course, man.
See ya.
I'll see you too, man. Later, Astra, if you're still here.